stars, but we might not make it there. He's mastered the art of combat, dogfights in the sky, but landing in a hangar, he'll give it a try, and we'll all sigh. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Asteroids and hangars, they're his mortal foes. Reversing into docking bays, that's how the chaos grows. Sold his purple sticks, said I'll make do with these, but now his MKB's trembling as he grazes all the trees. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. He flips and he twists like a dancer in flight, then slams into an asteroid who turned out the lights. We're laughing and we're crying, is this man for real? Flying with Spooner's an unpredictable ordeal. But don't lose hope, there's a spark in his eye. When the fight's on the line, Spooner knows how to fly. Enemies, beware, he'll turn the tide. But when it's time to dock, we'll better step aside. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Spooner, our pilot, the legend of the sky. You keep us all laughing as the stars go by. So buckle up tightly for adventure and thrill. Flying with Spooner, it's a test of will.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. How's everyone doing today? Good morning, Bob. How's it going? Jockrule. Marcus, how you doing? Weevil, Deadeye, Dyson, HP, Cooch, Slackjack. How y'all doing today? Saturday, what have you been doing? Have you got your chores done? Are you allowed to play video games right now? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Ready to play some video games, that's for sure. How you doing, Dust? You all right? Mowing the lawn? Oh, no. Everyone got chores to do. Now mow down some bounties. Javelin. Hey, Sponge, how's it going? The tobii was so disorientating at first. Yes. It is a little bit disorientating, but then once you get it, it's really good. Something will click, and then you'll figure it out. Now leave my chores out of this. Sorry, dude. I was trying to get you out of the chores. Fine. Carry on with your chores. Spent the morning hauling 6 Hull C missions complete for 3 mil. Nice, nice. Someone's making some money. All right, let's boot this up. I don't know how the latest PTU is doing. We're going to give it a little look, and then we'll jump over on live. Done. Waiting for you to get on. Nice, nice. All right. Let's go. I'm going PTU first, guys. Just going to see if I can see a big worm. Get the day going. Oh. I ran out of milk, so I haven't had a proper cup of tea all day. Everyone excited for 4.2? I think 4.2 is going to be good. I think it's going to be fun. I think we're going to be able to get a lot of people together, and then it's going to be fun trying to complete it as a big team. This last couple of days has been chaos at the at all the sites, so it's going to be fun on live, I think. Hey, Razzie, how's it going? How you doing? Am I early today? Just turn music off. Hey Wolfgang, how's it going, dude? How you doing today? Did you guys see the clip that Tally did yesterday? It's got like 700 views on Twitch, which is probably my most viewed clip ever. On YouTube, it had thousands. It was so funny. It was that one where the Cutlass Red gets lasered out the sky. Yeah, that's cool, Dice. You just jump between them, right? If you could be around for first day when we do it as a big team, that'd be good. But half four will be half four should be quiet as well. Glad it wasn't my cutty. Dude, that clip is so funny. I'll show you it in a sec if you haven't seen it. I hope PTU stops soon. Live is unplayable. Bunkers site's so fucking buggy. People rage quit instead. Dude, when the PTU is nearly ready, the live turns to shit. I kind of enjoy playing on PTU lately. Click. Yeah, Thursday or Friday. Hell yeah, dude. Live's completely brutal. Really, yeah. I got data processing key. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get my fat suit on. Fat suit. Oh, I'll take data processing. Take one of you. Take a weapon. Take a scope. I should try and get some LL scopes. Is this LL? No. Be good if I had some low light scopes on here. Okay. Let's just get some ammo and get some med pens and then we're good. They should add external PTU servers, not run it next to live. Dude, cool, right? In fairness, there's only one PTU server from what I can tell. There's only one, so I don't know how that would interfere with live. Alright, just get some meds and then I'm going straight away. Me and Senti took out my address the last couple of days. The Polaris has a ton of cargo in the hunt. The Polaris mission made 6 million each day. Holy shit. Bone Salesman, how's it going? Well, I've heard it's the same system, but over login. Brotherhood of Steel. Mush, how are you doing? How you doing today? You alright? Let's go test this out. Really not a fan of the suits blocking your view. Seed Grono! Alright, 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 alright. Gotcha, gotcha. I got you, boys. Alright, join in with me if you want to do the PTU. Let's go and try and see a big worm. And after the big worm, I want to do some PvP. So, put your PvP pants on, boys. What ship should we take here? Here goes Super Hornet Mark II.
Vehicle selection. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, I haven't got my ammo. I nearly forgot the ammo, see? You have a game server, a login server, and then run 2 separate servers. It's a small. Separate game server on the same server, so that makes laggy and buggy. I don't know if that's what's happening. You could be right. Someone quick, give me the name of a random illness so I can go home. Hey, just tell them you want to go home and play Star Citizen and they'll know you're ill. Be like a mental illness. Shit. They'll know you're sick. Is the giveaway bot working? Someone try the giveaway one. Someone try exclamation point giveaway. I need to see if this is working today. It's been broken all week. Yeah, baby, it worked. Thanks, Marcus. It must have a cooldown, but I'm not aware of it. It worked for Marcus. Oh, it worked for Bob as well. Okay, it worked, it worked, it worked. I feel my brain turn to mush the more I play Star Citizen. There you go. That's a valid illness. I'm not bothering. It can't claim, can't send. Is this still not working for you, Rich?
All systems online.
I'm going to check, Rich. I'm going to look you up real quick. I'm going to see how many... I'm just checking now. It's hard because some people use their real name, so it's very difficult. Is yours just Richard on here? On the Gleam thing, Rich? Okay, I can see your entries. Rich, I can see them here. It's got the same name. I can see your entries here. Yeah, I can see it's got the same name as on Twitch. I can see all your entries here. 22, 4, 1, 1. The bonus points ones. I can see that you've done a couple of bonus points, but you've only done the single points, not the multiple ones. But they don't claim them on the page. But I can see that I see that you have entered them here. I can see that you visit TikTok. Strange. Lag when flying is a pain. Controls slow to respond. Is that in the PU? I can see your entries here, though. As to whether or not you're getting your bonus entries, I'm not sure. Because some people said you have to submit the bonus entry here now. So I haven't seen you do it, Rich. Rich, go to the spoon at the bottom of the chat. And then go to 12 times bonus giveaway. If you've got enough points, I'll check it right now if it redeems, okay? Babel. How you doing, dude? How are you doing today?
Takeoff complete.
Well, I can see that you have claimed some. Bob just claimed 12,000. I can't even see you doing the button. Chilling, no major plans for today. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. I'm gonna just do some PTU. Why don't you come and do some PvP with me? Hey, Rich, press the spoon at the bottom and then go to redeem 10 times or 12 times entries. Tell me what it says. I didn't do anything in the Tobii app, Weevil. I didn't do anything in the Tobii app.
Shields offline.
Everything I did was just in the menu inside of SC. Babel, come PvP me. I can't see you redeeming it inside of Twitch. Well, I was going to watch you play Star Citizen while I played Dune. Okay, that's a good plan. That's good. How are you getting on with Dune? Can you try the 1,000 one? Can you try the pink one that says 1 times bonus giveaway? Like, how many spoons have you got? You only have 650. Yeah, it's 1,000 for one. Next time you get 1,000, Rich, tell me, and then I'll watch you redeem it, okay? I might have to get Tally to watch it. Send me a party invite. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I can't see shit in this armor. Yeah, next time you get 1,000, let me know. I can see you've redeemed them, though. In my back end of the reporting thing. I can't show you on stream because it's got your email address and stuff. How's it going, TikTok? You alright? Thank you for hanging out today. For the electrician, how do you like the PTU build? I've just gone live. I've just gone live. I'm just going to check this patch. If you mean how do I like 4.2 in general, I love 4.2, and it's going to be really fun when it goes live. Obviously, it's got issues, like the med beds and the tram system. I don't like that kind of stuff. But in terms of builds, the builds have been pretty decent. The worm was sick the other day. Yes, Willie, the worm was sick. We're going to see if we can get a worm today. Yeah, in general, I really like it. I've made a guide for this new event, which will go live next week. Probably go live before the patch just comes out. Give you guys a chance to watch it. Yeah, I do think it's really casual. Yeah, I was playing it the other night, and then it didn't seem like there was any excitement for it. Like, didn't seem like that many people were that bothered in chat about it, and then also I wasn't like that. Like, I didn't know what I needed to be excited about. You know, like in this, it's like, oh, there's a worm. Let's go and kill the worm. Let's go and get the resources or whatever. But like in Dune, I didn't really quite know what I should be working towards and where the excitement should come from. I'm happy they're trying to fix ground vehicles. Oh, should we test ground vehicles? Should we try and put a Tonk in an Asgard? Who's got an Asgard to test? I want to see 30 versus 30. Has anyone done that yet? Has there been a video on 30 versus 30? Like, has there been any videos on PvP yet? Because the PvP could be sick, I think. Because if your base is in the PvE area and you're safe, that's good. Then you can choose to go and engage in PvP separately. Like, I think that might be pretty decent.
Fuel is at 75%.
Not yet. Hey, Pencil, how's it going? Has anyone got an Asgard we can test in the PTU? you might have to copy your account over to make sure it's got your Asgard on it. Like, if you bought the Asgard recently and you haven't copied your account to PTU. But we should test the Asgard to see if we can put a tank in it. Because, apparently the bouncing vehicles have stopped. Who's got ground vehicles? I haven't got any. Jojo did last night, and it's fixed. I'm glad you were friendly. Yeah, Willie. Like, to be fair, I always try and VoIP whoever I'm playing with. So, like, if there's players in the area, I'll try and VoIP first. I like fighting, but I also want to... Like, I prefer to actually just make friends, so... if I was at home, I'd have test. How goes it, Carradine? Have you got an Asgard, Carradine? Slow burn, maybe. Only got a few hours in. Typical survival game, in my opinion. Carradine, you want to do some PvP today? I'm going to team up... I don't know if you guys see my message, but I'm going to team up with Avenger 1, maybe tomorrow or Monday, and do some PvP lessons in Arena Commander. So if you guys are excited about that, I think that'll be really good. Like, I want to continue to get as good as I can get. And so I just reached out to Avenger, and he was pretty excited about teaming up. So I think that'll be okay. I know a lot of you guys perhaps don't really like Avenger 1, but that's okay. We're not, you know, asking to be best friends with him, right? We're just going to team up. For him, I guess it's a way of being like, hey, look, taking this guy and trying to make him better. And then for me, it's like teaming up with Avenger 1, right? How long is your stream going to go? I've got some more work today, but I'll be off tomorrow. Today, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. It depends if there's enough excitement. Like, the last couple of days, no one's wanted to do PvP, and I guess 4.2 is probably getting a bit stale. Like, I think probably people don't really care about 4.2 until it's on live. So I know that we're in that bit of Star Citizen holiday right now where a lot of people are taking a break. Maybe they're going to come back for the next patch. You know how it is when we play Star Citizen, right?
Quantum drive.
Step 1, shoot. Step 2, say you're friendly if you lose the fight. Babble. What the fuck? How are you going to... Bro, keep that on the down low, bro. That's my fucking strat. You can't be telling everyone that. I go find PvP in live. Magical Pug, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And Willie as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Also, we're giving an Asgard away on Twitch. If you want to come and watch on Twitch, you get bonus entries. Exclamation point giveaway. Him and his M50. Avenger 1's good. I've ran into a lot of him at half 4. Him and his M50. I'm not good enough to fly an M50. Ask Tempest and them. I helped them clear an Idris last night by flying into the enemy Idris and stealing all the fuses. Sick. And helped another streamer with griefing an Idris. With a griefing Idris. Okay. LBC is definitely that PS3 era gamer. Hey, why are we going in on LBC? Lurk, Chaos, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Right, let's go find a worm. I just want to play with a worm for a bit, and then we'll, and then I'm down to do some PvP. Free teaching is free teaching. The PvP in live is not really a good place to learn PvP, because typically you find one guy and he's got a mate, so it's like 2v1 straight away. I don't think it's good for learning 1v1 kind of stuff, but I'm gonna keep pushing my Arena Commander practice. That'll do. Oh, your avatar's from the PS3. He knows what's up. Oh, the little skull. Dude, that's so funny. It's so funny that he would know that. He's just, like, not bothered to update it since. I like the M50. I haven't done much PvP this patch. Been living off grid, basically grinding rep in pyro. Cool. Sick. I'm more of a Shadow Moses person than an Avenger 1 squad. But I have no problems with Avenger 1. I just like Shadow Moses mentality better, and their streams are fun. I've literally never watched anything from either of them, really. I watch a little bit of Avenger practicing in Arena Commander. That doesn't sound right. Oh no, what did I say, Willie? Let's go, Weevil. Fum is Shadow Moses. I haven't even watched Fum. I haven't watched Virgil. Don't get me wrong, I'll nip into Fum's Twitch sometimes. I'll nip into his chat sometimes to see what he's doing. Maybe he's mid-fight or whatever. What's a meat stroker? It's good to see a leader doing practice in Arena Commander, especially being a target practice for the rest of the org. So, Legs, how's it going? His hand... Oh my god. There are no turrets. Grief for Org. I don't know who that is. For the most part, guys, I just keep myself to myself, you know. Is the turret down? Oh no! Don't blow up. I thought I was way past that. Damn, red nose. Griefing it. They've been spatting hard with SM, but they get shit on consistently. Spooner, I don't get it. I'm talking into my mic when it's upside down, but my audio isn't upside down. You might need to return that microphone to the shop, dude. It sounds like a problem with your mic. I'd expect upside down audio, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to anything else, guys. I don't get involved with other orgs or... I think it'll be fun to do some Arena Commander with Avenger, though. Let's see if I can get the maintenance key. What's your opinion on the Arrow compared to other fighters? I think the Arrow is probably one of the most difficult fighters. It's made of paper. But I think... What's upside down audio? He's just taking the piss, I think. I think you've got to be pretty skilled to fight in an Arrow. It's probably very difficult to compete. But if you're a really good pilot, you'll probably be able to dominate in it. Same as how like Avenger's sick in an M50, right? Like if you're a goated fighter, then you could probably just dominate everyone in probably any ship. I didn't even know that there was components just laying here. Same with the Talon, yep. It's sluggish compared to the Glad. I know it's just got... Magical Pugs, thank you for the follow. I know it's just got like a little bit of a... Sounds like a skill issue. What? I think, I've been training in the Gladius, so I'm going to continue practicing in the Glad. Fabio, how's it going? I always thought the Arrow was faster than the Glad. I just knocked this guy out. Oh, I just realized I forgot a med gun. No. Frick. Damn, bro. I need to go find a med gun. Let's go have a look down here. Straight line, not turning. Carradine, I want us to practice. You're never round. Maybe I've been getting off too early. Maybe I miss you. No reds? Oh, do you know what? I brought a key. I actually don't even need to fuck with this. Think. Red boxes. There's a red box in there. I don't need to waste my key doing that, though. Alright, let's keep going. I brought a key with me, didn't I? Yeah, baby. Gotta make that cash, homie. True. True. Any... I need to find a med gun. Are med guns classed as weapons now? Or are they classed as still... Maybe they're still classed as in the medical boxes. What do you think of the new Prowler's going to be? Maybe an interdictor. Maybe an interdictor. Does anyone have an idea? Has there been any guesses yet? I don't think it's a dropship. Some people were thinking it was like an ICT dropship, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's like, Haffle. The problem, PDC, it doesn't matter what light fighter you're in, they will always win. They take up your pistol slot. Yep. No, this isn't Haffle. This is, the new Lazarus. What the fuck, Cooch? I had no idea you were even here. Alright, I'm gonna go straight up. We actually don't need to mess around down here. I've got a key. It's similar to Haffle, wait, what's Seth say? What components are there? I think military A, you can find them here. Soon, Spoony, soon. Haha. I'll just try and catch up. Black Palemi, how's it going? New Atlas dropship. Atlas dropship would be fun, but I do think it's going to be something like that. Because they've hinted and it shows a lot of red. It shows a lot of red, you know, in the sneak peek. I'd love it if it was a gunship. A gunship would be cool. Do any of you guys own the Prowler? I think the Prowler's too big to be a fighter. Maybe it's got a QI. Yeah, I do think that there's a good chance that it is a QI or something. Alright, so we're good here. We can do this. I still want to find the maintenance key as well. 43887.
Employee identification accepted. Press to confirm. Stand by. Printing.
Year of stability? Nah. Year of dropships and beams. Stop what you're doing. Hey, general issues around. Let's go. Maybe you can pick us up if you can get here in time. Slap a beam on the Prowler, it sell like hotcakes. They need to put a beam on an ion. That'd be fun. Ion beam. Bet you they've thought of that already. I need to find a med gun. Is the new patch coming out on Tuesday? I don't think Tuesday because there's no release candidate yet. And it's the weekend, so chances are maybe next Thursday or Friday. Oh, I can only have 2 on this. That's why. Still weird desync, considering there's only 1 server. Like, the NPCs don't seem to be spawning. I know they toned down the NPCs at the other site, because the other site was crazy. Okay, it's just gonna murder me. There was talk of a ground vehicle carrier. Yeah, maybe, guys. Maybe. It would be cool to have, like, some sort of ICT carrier. Man, the frickin' desync, bro. Ah! Can't click it to equip anymore. Can you up me butcher NPC spawn in that room? What, Cooch? Oh, you need to be rezzed.
Stand by. Printing in progress.
There's still so much work to be done on the desync and stuff. They said another couple of weeks to let the patch cook. They said 2 weeks from the Inside Star Citizen, and it was probably filmed a week before. Guys, I think it's next week. The problems I've got with this aren't going to be fixed. The problems that I've got with this event are not going to be fixed. The tram isn't going to be changed, so there's multiple insertion points. The server lag, like the desync or whatever, that's not going to be fixed. There's too many fundamental things. Like, look at this. And it's on PTU, guys. There's like 10 people playing it. Like 10 people playing, and the game is unplayable. NPCs are unresponsive. This isn't going to be fixed. This isn't going to be fixed by next week, but it'll be out. I promise you. Oh, fuck. Man, I am crazy with the ammo consumption here. I seem to be stuck in pyro. I can't see the blue rings at the jump gate. Have you got a jump? Have you got a jump drive installed in your ship? Ships have been spawning without a jump drive in it. Right, we need to go, Cooch. I can't equip. I can't just auto-click on the ammo. It's not equipping. Yeah, if you replace the quantum drive, it removes the jump drive. It's a known bug. Yeah, we'll see, Keel. How you doing, mate? You alright? What game is this? This is Star Citizen. This is the test server, though, guys. It's the test server. We are currently testing the new patch for the new Stormbreaker event. Coming with 4.2. Stormbreaker. Which sees you start at Pyro 4, which is this location here. We're stealing something from the server room, and we're going to now go to a different location. And we're going to summon a world boss. Yo, bro, friendly, chill. You want to come with us? We got the card. We can go and do the worm. Wait. Relax. Hey.
Oh, not sure.
What ship have you got? I like that you brought your own scientist. That's great.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Hey, what
I
ship have you
found
got?
Code, but this code not using in the safe.
Oh yeah, it's broke. I've got a key though. Do you want to go? I brought my own key here.
Let's go together.
Yeah. I brought my own key, so I've already got the specimen key. We just need to fly to Pyro 1 now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if there's a maintenance key here. 1 second. Hey, Cooch, alright. How'd you like them apples? Friendly. Friendly! They nearly killed me. I was scratching my finger when they went around the corner. It's the new Stormbreaker sandbox activity. It's not an event, bro. It's an activity. Man, I don't think we're gonna get the maintenance key ever. It never spawns now. It never spawns in this building. I'm not gonna waste my time. What ship have you got, Cooch? How's it doing, Citizen Boomer? How's it going, Zenon? You alright? How are you doing today? For once, you didn't down him before you said friendly. That isn't off my ship, is it? I could pick you up if you invite me? Hell yeah, bro. Let me get you. I got you, bro. Star Citizen's such a shoot first, ask questions later game, innit? A tier 3 I need to sort out. This one. Man, I never know where the keys are. I don't know if these buildings are in the same location on each of these planets. I am assuming so. How stable is 4.2 on PTU? McFuckery, how's it going? How stable? How stable? Well, not great, to be honest. Underscore display info. Let's have a little look, see what the situation is. Server FPS is 10. 363 on this server. 52 on this instance, or like, you know, whatever. 52 in the area. Pretty bad desync. So 52 people across Pyro 4, I guess. So, not fantastic. I don't know what's... Are they meant to be in these buildings, but they're just never open? This is the only building I find the maintenance key in. And it's hardly ever here. Yeah, it's just not here again. And I thought there was 2 of these buildings out here, but I can only ever find 1 now. There used to be 2. Oh, Coochie's got a, Coochie's got a cutlass. There's an incoming fighter there, Cooch. Be careful or they might shoot you. General Issues here. Do you want to come with him? This fighter's coming back around, Cooch. I wonder what those guys came in, because I didn't see any of the ships. Issues coming. Let's go and wait in the field over. Let's go meet him. Oh, I could just heal here, actually, whilst we wait. Give me a shout if you see anyone. I get blown up. How you doing, Zerg? You alright? Link, how you doing, mate? 0707. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the likes and stuff on TikTok. We're doing a giveaway for a ship on Twitch. Yo, how's it going? We're just waiting for a pickup. You want to come and do the big worm with us? Okay. All right, here. Oh, let me just take this, check this box. That looks so epic coming out of the sky. Yeah, this isn't the one that's got him. We picked up a friend here. That was epic. What's your opinion on the Arse Guard, especially compared to the upcoming Ironclad? I think the Arse Guard's good. I think if there's just, in your team, if there's you and a friend, the Arse Guard's really good. If there's you and one friend, the Arse Guard's really good. There's a bouncy Geo over there. Yo! Hey, mate. Come with us, come with us. He's got a bouncy Geo. Yo, bring your Geo, let's go. Can he hear it from that distance? Yo, get on board. We're going for the worm. Let's go. Breathtaking. Yeah, bro. Get on board, dude. Let's go.
Hey, hello guys. Hello guys.
Let's go. We're going to go and do the worm. Quick.
Okay, I go. Thank you.
Yeah, baby. That's sick. Let's go. Oh, it's just a regular Geo. I thought it was an Icty Geo. It's a little bit more lame. The PDC is going crazy on your ship, bro. Yeah, that was epic, dude. Welcome aboard. Let's go, Issue. Let's go.
Nice.
What did you do to them? Let me get you a party invite.
Here.
Oh, you might have to get out. Let's go. We're going to go and find a big worm, okay? Does the new PTU run better than the stable version? There is no stable, Star Citizen. You mean live? Do you have an active org I could join? I have a community, and we do have an org. But I don't just accept people who randomly ask like that, right? So if you come and play with us, get involved on Twitch, watch the stream, hang out in the Discord, help other players, then we'll accept you into the org. I'm only looking for active members, people who are going to play. Oh, this way. This event only for Wicklow rewards. It looks like it, yeah. It looks like it's for the Wicklow rewards. But SawCon, come and get involved in the community. Come and take part in the events. Come and play with us in game. And then I'll just lay you into the org, you know? What does your org do? A bit of everything, or is it specialized? So, the org has... So, and by the way, guys, I've only been streaming a couple of months, right? About 5 months now. Before then, I played the game by myself. but I like doing a bit of everything. And I wanted the org to be like that. Is if you wanted to go and do some mining, you could do mining. If you wanted to do some bounty hunting, you could do bounty hunting. If you wanted to do piracy, you could do piracy, right? I wanted the org to be able to do whatever they wanted for fun. Prioritizing fun amongst all other things. Now, our community kind of come together around the contested zones, around Hathor. So, like, these big PvP org events. And most of the community were PvE players that kind of come together to do the PvP events. So, that being said, usually when a new event comes out like Hathor, then we spend a bit of time grinding it as a team. So, like, every day we grind Hathor, we collected all the resources, and we got a Polaris. And I think the org currently has about 6 Polarises in total. So we did the one with me, where when I was on stream, anything that we mined came to me, and then I just give away the Polaris. When I wasn't online, the guys all just split off into smaller groups and went and worked on their own Polaris. So you can do whatever you want in the org, and then when there's big events, you can take part in. You could be like the mining part of the org or whatever, or the the FPS guys in the org, or you could be the dogfighting part of the org. You can do whatever you want, but my priority with this is just that we have fun. So when 4.2 drops, on the day it drops, we'll all get together as a big team, and we'll all work to get the objective done. We'll all gather the resources, and then that will go into like an org pot, and then we'll do something with that, whether or not we give away the prizes or whatever. And then the community has nearly 900 people in it now, maybe like 850. But we've got a growing community. You'll be able to find your own friends, split off into smaller groups when I'm not around or whatever. Swarm the huge worm on launch date. I want as many people here on launch date as possible on behalf of the org. The idea is to at least get 2 teams. One team to go to Pyro 4 to secure the specimen card, and one team to go to Pyro 1 and lock down Pyro 1. Once we've done the worm, we'll do it a few more times over the next week or so. Collect the resources. Kind of refine a strategy for it. And then, yeah, you guys can do whatever you want, right? Pray it doesn't drop on a Saturday. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what. Can I be the Starfarer guy? You can be the Starfarer guy. You can be whatever you want. The point of our community is that we came together to find friends that you didn't necessarily have, right? I played this game for 9 years by myself, and now we've got this incredible community, and there's always someone who will help you out. And that's what I'm looking for from org members. When a new person posts in chat saying, hey, you know, I need a friend to help me do this mission. Can someone help me do the contested zones? I'm looking for people to be like, yo, I'll help you do it. They're the people that I want, okay? Magical Pugs, thank you for the Amazon Prime sub. What a legend. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the community. Enjoy your little spoon. But I think SC is on a little bit of a quiet patch right now, just before the next big patch comes out, so it gets a bit quiet. But you'll find people who are willing to help you in the Discord. Could I get a party invite? I thought we yelled feck off at new people. No, bro. Bob, have fun at work. No, bro. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. I got you, Brock. I don't care about the rewards for loot. I'm just happy helping. I very rarely take any of the rewards. Like, we grinded out for the Polaris, and we just give it away to someone who helped us get the Polaris. I just put all the names in the pot, and then we pulled out a name and give away the Polaris. I very rarely get the rewards. I just want to focus on having fun and playing with you guys. Hell yeah, Pugs. All good. Whenever you're ready. It's all good. It's Invictus patch still, and Invictus is over. IE needs to come already. I want my Perseus. You need to let them cook, Weevil. I thought the banner said Citizen Guna. Bro. How dare you? How dare you? How's it going, Nathan? You alright? Guys, by the way, if you enjoy the stream on TikTok, but you're looking to watch it in full screen, come over to the Twitch. We've got a really great community over there. You can find the link to the Discord. You can take part in the giveaways. Basically, we're giving away an ass guard this month, and you gain bonus entries to the giveaway by just watching the stream. So if you want to take part, join over on the Twitch. The longer they take on cooking that shit, the better it'll be. Dude, that clip yesterday was so funny. I watched it like 10 times last night. The guy's reaction, no, was so funny. So funny to me, dude. I just want my sharp Dorito. It's gonna be such a sick ship because they're gonna have learned things from the Polaris and the Idris and all these other ships. I think it's gonna come out in a really good place. Hopefully by the time the Perseus comes out, all of the capital ships will be a bit more balanced. The good thing about them adding the Perseus is they are sort of forced to then balance the ships because they'll need to. For those of you guys who are not regulars around here, this is the Idris, the largest capital ship in the game that is owned by players. They just added it in the latest patch. And we are taking part in 4.2 Stormbreaker right now. So what you're going to see is you're going to see some of the new dynamic weather effects, the rain, and hopefully the first world boss kind of thing that they've added since Star Citizen come out. Look at this. Wow. Yep, I agree. Torps are becoming more viable with their health increase. It just means that you can't have a single torpedo user taking out capital ships. You still need... I'm a Starfarer Guna. You still need a team to make the Polaris or the torpedoes viable, right? Why don't you have sexy paint? His is more sexy. I haven't got this paint. I've got the shark paint. Oh, the weather's coming. What was I wrong about? I don't even remember what I said. Harry, how's it going? I think if you want to torpedo my Idris, then you should need other ships to help saturate the PDCs, destroy the PDCs. Currently, the PDCs are broken. You can't destroy them, really. It's too hard. The only destructible part of the PDC is the barrel, and it's the smallest part of the gun. So it's very hard to take out a PDC, which is why people don't do it. But if you take out PDCs, then you should get torpedoes on target. So. Polaris has delay time between shots. It can't. Yeah, I think they'll do the work. They'll do the work. That they're obviously going to get that feedback, Carden. They're going to get that feedback. People will stop using Polarises, and then they'll see it that no one's using Polarises. There'll be videos on it. It was probably Avenger 1 the reason that they made the changes to the Polaris. Just dropping a single torpedo on the back of the bridge, killing the whole ship. That's not right either, so it needed to do it. Torp nerf was for the Polaris, not the Idris. They need the Idris to be buff as fuck. And they're doing it badly. Yeah, and I think that that's okay. I think it's okay to have to work to get a torpedo to your ship. Is it harder to use the torpedoes than just using the Idris laser? Yeah. But that's something that you'll have to either work on as a team. I think it should take a team to kill a capital ship. Whether that's 2, 3, 4 people, I'm not sure. But it should take a team. It shouldn't... You shouldn't be soloing an Idris. And you should need a team to operate an Idris. In case that wasn't clear. Like, ideally, everything would be balanced. But, Carolyn, I'm not going to get a bent out of shape about it because everything in this game's fucking broken. Avenger 1 doesn't like you very much. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? We'll get a bent out of shape for you. With this game, guys, I want you all to be happy. I want everyone to sort of get what they want from the game as best as possible. So, are there going to be new ships to buy for Alpha UEC in 4.2? I don't know if... Are they adding new ships to buy with Alpha UEC? They're adding a load of new ships to... They're adding a load of new ships to Wicklow. Even me. Even you. Oh, the Geo. Yeah, the Geo was one. Yep, for sure. I don't remember if there was any more. The Rain in Lawville video makes me want to move back to Lawville from Pyro. The Rain is sick. They've added Rain to Art Corp. Pyro 1, 4, and also Hurston. Trams here, boys. Let's go. The Guardians accept the MX. Pseudo, how's it going? Arkham, thank you for the follow.
Shuttle is departing.
What ships are they adding to Wicklow? They're fucking adding loads. Like, I don't... The thing is, it's not great because now it means you're really gambling to get the ship you want. They're adding the Nox to Wicklow. The Nox and some others. Did you see the new paints? I seen them posted, but I didn't like give them a proper study. Let me look. The star kitten one, bro. Are these real? They look like fan made. Whammer's one. Big Benny's. What are these? What is this one? This is kind of sick. Oh, it's... Wait, is there... Are they giving away a Pulse and a Storm for a referral? The last two are referral rewards. Are they giving away a Storm and a Pulse? Or are they skins? Are they giving away a Storm and a Pulse for a referral? Or just skins, is it? So the referral reward is just going to be 2 skins. It's not going to be a ship. Because usually they give like a Merlin or...
Shuttle is approaching station.
Something, right? Hey Lee, how's it going? Nox is probably the fastest hover bike. Guys, I remember when the Nox came out, I was so obsessed with it. Hovering death trap. yeah, Pagan, how's it going? That's true, actually. I'm just going to see if the calling tower is ready. Apparently, they've turned down the amount of NPCs that come out here. Because there was so many. It looks like it's good, but I can't confirm it. Do we know when the Idris will be buyable in game? I don't think the Idris will be buyable in game. I think it'll be some sort of build it as a team, as an org. Maybe Wicklow style where you have to build towards it. And I think it should take ages to get it. Alright, let's go and check. We need to see if the egg's ready. The calling tower's ready for the egg. There's so much desync though, guys. Keep an eye out for a medical pen for me. Fucking hell. I can't heal myself. So much desync. Yeah, the problem with them adding more rewards to Wicklow is that your RNG is going to be dog shit. They can't use Wicklow for another big ship. Yeah, I agree. I think they should do something else with it. I want it to be grindable, but I think it should be fucking huge. And I think also you should share it as with your org. So whatever they need to do to make that happen. It should be an org reward. Keep an eye out for a med gun for me. I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point. I may be thinking about Nova. Give me a med pen. Or a med gun. If there's one in here.
This facility is not currently in operation.
6779.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Hey, G dude, all good. What have you got going on until August? I hope you're good, whatever you got going on. Work, holiday in Greece. Sick. Holiday sounds very, very nice. Rocket. Where's that rail?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Have you guys seen any railgun ammo? You just got back from a holiday in Japan? Dude, I haven't been on holiday in years. I'll go on holiday after maybe a couple more years. Keep grinding, keep grinding. You guys found any railgun ammo?
This facility is not currently in operation.
Your family's from Greece? Dude, that's awesome.
Access is strictly forbidden.
I need to recheck these boxes now, see if there's any railgun. Hey, bro, watch out. That guy I couldn't kill. Bro, the NPCs are relentless here.
In operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I didn't see any railgun in any of these boxes. I might have to just go. I'm sure they said they were going to tone down the amount of NPCs. What the fuck am I getting shot by, boy? Holiday companies are robbing. Companies are robbing bastards right now.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Kill him, Kirch! What the fuck? Bro, how many of them? This is crazy. We have to go. Look outside. Are you bringing a ship here? Okay, I can't see anything. Let's go and get this egg. I want railgun ammo. Holy shit, bro. There's so many NPCs.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I'm so cooked. There's inventory delays as well. I can't just click to equip. Things are so scuffed. The worm dies after 30 minutes by itself. Does it? I hope we can EMP harden our ships.
Nothing much to report.
Bro. Dude, the NPC numbers are so crazy. I think we have to just run here, Cooch. I think we have to run to get the worm key, worm egg. There's so many NPCs, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cooch, run.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck, we're so dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, Cooch. We're so cooked, bro. We're so cooked, bro. I can't get past them. I can't get past them. No.
Stand by for security.
We're so cooked. They said they were going to turn it down, bro.
Granted.
Open. They said they were going to turn it down. I don't have that much ammo.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Where are you? I need to let you in, bro, because this is crazy. There's so many of them. There's not even an egg. There's not even an egg here. There's not even an egg. Oh my days.
No signs of the suspect.
I'm not running through that shit, dude.
Heading to the next sector.
I need to clip what I just did running through the NPCs. I'll do that after. Dude, and there's not even any med pens. Guys, I think we need to leave this location. I'm moving to the next one. I'm moving to the next one.
This facility is not currently in operation.
There's not even an egg, bro.
Is strictly forbidden.
Move it out. You think you can hide from me?
Report. Corpse on site. Starting search for
Just
suspect.
making it worse for yourself. On to the next area.
Moving to the next
All down here. All down here. On to the next area. On to the next area.
Heading out. Moving to the next location.
There's so many of them.
Moving to the next location.
Moving on to the next point.
Who got my crowd? D-Flex, how you doing? Alistair, yeah, PTU.
To the next location. Heading out.
All quiet.
Looks like you got your crown back.
Sector clear. Thank you. Moving on to the next area. Sector clear. Heading to the next sector. Everything's normal.
How are you supposed to deal with these and PvP players?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Pinned down? What's he on about? That NPC just went, I'm pinned down. Government overspending. It's out of control, bro. Doge was right.
You're not good to anyone if you're dead.
Do we wait for the egg? Or do we move to the next one? How do you access it? You copy your account over to the PTU, and on the launcher, it'll say live, and then press the drop down, and it'll say PTU. Where are you? I've never seen this. This is the new location for the new event in Pyro. 4.2, it's called Stormbreaker. I'll have a video on it in the next couple of days. Try and shoot through the glass.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Heading to the next sector.
Yeah, it's the new exploration event.
Everything's normal.
Exploring, getting my teeth kicked in by 1,000 NPCs. In today's patch notes, it said that they toned down the amount of NPCs. This is insane. I've never seen this many NPCs. By tone them down, did they mean the opposite? Everything's normal. Where'd all my ammo go I just equipped? Is it just desyncing?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
So, for those of you guys who haven't seen this before, a little bit of spoilers, but there's meant to be a worm egg in here. The Valukar egg is meant to spawn in here, and then you go and put the egg somewhere, and then you fight an enemy. But I don't know if it's just not spawned yet. Came into what the actual fuck is on my screen. How is that going to be ready for live in 2 weeks? Yeah, smoke. No idea, bro.
I'm gonna tear you apart when I get my hands on you.
The amount of lag you're getting is unbelievable. They took out one scientist NPC to make it harder. Technically means they lowered the count. Technically, bro. We're getting 4 FPS on this server right now.
Not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I wonder how long this takes. The egg forming process. It's like, do we wait or do we just go to another location? You're getting 9 overall FPS. I'm getting 35. What do you get from it? So you fight a big world boss and then you get resources from him.
Heading to the next sector.
Right, we might have to go because I don't know how long this is going to take. Maybe move on to another site. Let's get back to general issue. Fuck, bro. How do I even get out of here? What's the quickest way? That's not... Maybe out here to the right.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Goodbye, NPCs. Alright, let's get back to the tram. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, you should see how many's in the basement room. They're gonna shotgun me. All the worms are here. It's ready to go, there's just no egg. I'm coming, Spooner. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm getting 28 FPS here. Cooch, there was about 100 NPCs in that room. That was insane. Why am I on mute? Cooch, have I been on mute this entire time?
Get in the train!
Get in the train, let's go. Have I been on mute this whole time? You guys have been in Discord. Cooch, the trade's going. Let's go.
Shuttle is departing.
Bro, there was about 100 NPCs in that room. Yeah, the FPS is crazy here. 25, 26 FPS. On my setup, that's insane. There's so many NPCs that I think it's absolutely tanking the location. What happened to our random that we had? How did you get here, Broken? Hey, Pencil.
I used an M2.
And you just dropped in?
Yeah.
Epic.
The amount of NPCs there, bro, that was... I turned to my left, head to the left too, and there's that little cubby on the left. There's like 40 of them just sitting there in their rad suits. What the fuck?
Well, I ran back through the basement on the way out, and it was full again of like 20 NPCs in that room. Hey, Space Bee, how you doing? Anyone been playing Dune?
I'm glad I got 30 freaking clips for every freaking gun that's over here, because this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I think you need to bring like 20, 30 extras. Maybe even more, to be honest. I did get a railgun
I probably
there.
could have brought more, but I wasn't sure what one of the new guns I was going to get my hands on, so I just went and got 30 of each.
Shuttle is approaching station.
I need to keep an eye out for it. Did you say you picked up a med gun?
No, I brought one with me, but I thought it was bugged for a few minutes. Why, do you need one?
I'll try and find one. Look at these boys. They're all on the ship.
Oh my god, no more lag, yes. But yeah, man, that was like old school like bugs back in the city, bro, where you get like 40 or 50 NPCs standing on one bench for no freaking reason. Like, yeah, it's the same shit right here. That meter definitely was turned the wrong direction. Yo, what you shooting up there, homie?
Oh, there's a fighter. Let him land. Let him land, General. It looked like a fighter anyway. Awaiting evac. I can't even tell what it is.
So do these freight elevators work now?
They don't work currently. I think the idea is that you put your teeth on at the other end and then it comes here, then you can load them onto your ship. Yeah, Pencil. You're really quiet, you know. I don't know if it's me that I've turned you down or...
No.
Yeah, let me check my sound as well. Alright, we're on board-ish. Let's go to another location. We freaking do.
You give me pyro now?
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Nice.
There you go, buddy. Okay. Like, whenever you're ready, take us to the next location. Sounds like he's fighting.
I will fly to your location, guys, with a tank and a ascot.
Oh, yeah. That's really good. I want to see what they look like. I'm gonna be dizzy looking around now. Okay. Wow, that made me dizzy. Turning around like that.
Oh, I might see an improvement.
You're not seeing an improvement.
No,
I love the sound of that laser.
I'm seeing a improvement. It's shaking a little bit, but it's not glitching into the ground anymore.
I didn't think they would be able to fix that easily. And if it was an easy fix, why didn't they do it before they released the Asgard? I thought it was going to be a really difficult physics fix. Merchant, how's it going? How you doing today, Merchant? You alright? Oh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's a like it's not shaking her around. It's not doing the lowrider thing.
Interesting.
But yeah, now I'm gonna do the big test, and I will not say, give our results. You guys can see it for yourself then.
What's this guy flying? Actually going on the PTU. A soccer tournament with your oldest. That sounds cool, dude. Yeah, the PTUs, I don't know. We're trying to find a worm. We haven't found one so far, so. I think he's out of here. Let's just go to the next location.
What the hell are y'all shooting out there? Do I need to get on a turret?
There's a couple of small ships messing around. What ship am I in? We are in the capital ship, the Idris. Hey, Tali, how's it going, dude? How are you doing today? I'm currently on one of the remote turrets. The remote turret on the side. This one down here, I think, in the middle.
Can the pilot of your Idris write in party chat where you guys are going?
I'm sure he can. You can't wait for your Perseus to Idris upgrade.
Yeah, That sounds like a good deal.
I don't think they even sell that, Tally. Because you can't CCU to anything over 1,000, I don't think. This isn't mine, this is General Issues, but I have got one. But I melted all of my ships to get it. And I love it. I love the Idris. It's so good. It is cool. How you feeling today, Tally? You alright?
Thanks.
Did anyone get any dodgy emails from Lynx? I haven't seen him around today, so I haven't been able to tell him. I get to name my Idris tomorrow. Can't wait. I only just bought my Idris in the sale. What day is it that you can do it if you bought it in this Invictus? The 12th? Is it 12th of June? You can name your ships. Yeah. You can see here how it's like, it's wrote on the side what the ship is. I actually don't know where the Idris's name goes, but you'll be able to see it on the side. I don't know what I'm naming my Idris to yet. I'll let you guys vote for it probably. It's good if you've got a team. I only got it because we've got an org, right? We've got a lot of people to play with every day. Ricky Bobbies, thank you for the follow. That clip's at 750 views. Do you know how many it's got on YouTube?
Maybe 5K.
On YouTube, it's got 4,700 so far. The Spoondress. The Spork and Knife. Yeah, nearly 5,000 views. On TikTok. Someone just said it's a masterpiece on TikTok. It's got nearly 2,000 on TikTok. TikTok's slow though.
You kill my friend!
You kill my friend!
You kill my friend!
You kill my friend!
Come on.
You clip that platoon of NPCs. I'll do it after the stream. But yeah, we should definitely do it. Wait, where are we going?
Check in-game chat.
Oh, we were already there.
No!
Yeah, Shadow, we've been doing some kind of org activities, but when 4.2 comes out, we're going to have a big team split across 2 different teams. And we're going to lock down multiple locations to try and get the worm done as fast as possible as a team. Boaty McBoatface. That was that ship was built in Birkenhead, not far from where I used to live.
We should see if we can drop some tanks from your Idris.
I assume that the tanks would blow up.
No, they wouldn't blow up. They in 4.1.1 they might glitch through the crown.
After that storm, bro.
Yeah. The storm wards definitely damaged the engines.
Boaty McBoatface is already taken, of course. I'm not stressing it right now because by the time I get to name it, all the good ones will be gone. We'll think of something. I'll let you guys vote on whatever it goes to.
Why not Boat McBoat?
Subby McSubface. Is that the other one?
Boaty the giant boat.
Subby McSug. Hold on, let's put the music on.
Spinner, you know what? make a Discord channel where people can just write in different names, and then those names get two emojis where it's either a good one or a bad one. Like, you know, with it's like dislike ratio, basically.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do a vote in the Discord for it. But I need to we need to get the names wrote down. I've got 80 FPS here before we go down into the rain. Seeing this emerge from the fog. Epic.
Up, I see enemy Polaris. It's heavily damaged. It's YY5767QU. They're fighting with Idris. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack any one of them.
They're fighting.
Yeah, they're kissing, basically.
The Halberd is pretty decent name, probably taken. Yeah, we could probably name it on stream. We'll probably do it together. Let's just get us on the ground as fast as possible. We could probably just ignore the fight.
Yeah, we can.
Oh. We're in the fight.
Oh, come. General, it's all your fault.
What ship is the YY5767? What is that?
That's the Polaris.
Is it getting effed up right now? Because I can't.
Yeah, it has a red shield already. I mean, it has a red body already.
Can't see shit from this angle. They're engaging us back.
It's a salt attack. Oh man, I gotta rely a bit of flying. Oh god damn it. That's fine. Fine. Alright.
I feel like we've got more people on board, so... I'm just targeting the gun, the main laser, see if we can destroy it.
Should I go out with my tank and try to help?
I don't know in what way you would be able to with your tank.
Shoot it. It's a ballistic, so it would help. It could help a lot. Wait, how high were they up again? Oh, they're far away. Yeah, I can't help with that.
What's the Idris's health like?
I'm not sure, but General should be able to tell you.
What a fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see their shields, Wait, is that us? That might be our shield, Dan. Are they checking it out?
Most likely. Listen, you guys should attempt to communicate with the maybe Idris to make friends with them.
I can't aim at them from the passenger seat. It's so annoying. I was gonna try and
I
communicate.
can't aim and I got like no bullets.
I was gonna try and communicate with them, but it doesn't look like I can communicate through the other chairs.
Can you not hail? Hold on.
Trying.
They might think it's the enemy Polaris, so they might not ping back.
Someone called Doge 06.
Alright.
I can't hail it from the other seats. That's annoying. His hull's very red though. Holy shit. His hull's very red.
Yeah, just attempt to kill Wolf.
I can't even see him in front of us.
We're just too far out of range.
Can you get me down to the ground? Issue. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, then you can see how the tank has changed.
Yeah. The music's so good here. Try and get me down, Issue. Broken, are you coming?
Yeah.
Do the dropship thing that we did a few nights ago.
From the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I thought the back was already open. Come down into the basement with me, Brock.
Don't summon us.
Oh, bro. They need to add a button that you can open this from the pilot seat. Close it.
Oh, I see a little bit of glitching.
Let me know when I'm on the ground, General. Because I can't see shit from here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long while before you guys are on the ground.
Hey, Brock. Brock, on my screen, it looked like you fell out.
My heart dropped.
On my screen, you just fell through the hole. Hey, Stig, how's it going? It's a trap. Don't go to his basement. Get in the basement, bro. Get in the basement.
Yeah, don't trust Spooner.
Definitely. How high are we, Pencil?
You guys are still pretty far away, like 9 kilometers. I'm currently inspecting my tongue.
Working and lurking. Sounds good, dude. You driving? Did you already go to hers, babe? My mum just texted to say if it's still okay for her to come over tomorrow, but I think I'm too tired to entertain, to be honest.
Wait, was that your mother asking if she could come over tomorrow? Spooner.
What pencil? She only just messaged.
Was that your mother asking if she could come over tomorrow?
Yeah, but I might just tell her that I'm too tired.
No. When was the last time you saw her?
I just can't be bothered entertaining. Cactus, how's it going?
Alright, 3 kilometers. Oh my god, I can see the outline of... I can see the ship. Oh.
I would not recommend getting close to the edge.
Yeah.
Idris incoming, just get us on the ground, bro.
Yeah.
We'll do the rest. Family is more important, Spoon. I'm not saying more important. I'm not saying I don't want him to come so we can play video games. I'm saying that I don't know if I'm down to entertain people, you know.
Oh, lower.
Prepare to dive.
All right, good. Yeah, jump out, guys. Come on.
Looks like we just missed the tram.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Come on, Spooner, get on.
What's going on? We're checking out the bouncing. Apparently they turned down the bouncing on the...
Yeah, we can see it already. Open the ramp. Did you notice the ramp?
My gosh, it's an actual vehicle.
Holy shit, yeah. And in my hangar it didn't bounce crazy.
Open the thing.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh god. Alright, quick,
That's what
get
I'm
out.
talking about, baby.
Get out! Ah, damn it. Come on, man.
How do I enter this a remote turret?
You can make them a remote turret?
Yeah, you can make the main gun a remote thing.
I seen like an Idris coming down, so...
It should be on the left side. Oh, you found it.
Looks like 2 Idrises coming down, is there?
Where?
Rhythmic bouncing. Like, what's he doing here? Jumping away? It's so goofy that.
Look at Spooner enjoying the tongue.
Let me try. Should I try and put this in the Idris a sec?
Yeah, sure.
How can I get to the Idris though? There's so much shit.
Hell is you to open that ass. There you go. Tube used. So, how was it?
It fell through the ramp. Can you go a bit further forward, General?
Oh, come on, Spooner.
It fell through the ramp.
You have to drive slowly.
It's too steep at the moment, I think.
The address has to be flat for that to go up.
I think the problem is it's just so desyncy.
Oh god, Spooner's. Oh! Goodbye, Tonk. You were a good Tonk.
I don't think the physics are fixed, guys. Also, my keys are on me. I need the worm key. Hopefully I can find my body. It was getting crushed into the ground.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check the Tonk.
Ground vehicle physics get fixed too. That'll be awesome. What do you think about that, Smoke? What do you think about that?
It's gone. And there's no body.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I hope I didn't.
So we basically don't have the keycard anymore?
No, just relax. I might be able to see my body.
Okay.
I might be able to see it somewhere.
Or maybe it glitched in.
I've got the death marker, so.
Alright. Is it on you, the death marker?
It's underneath the address.
Hello.
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 How's it going? You coming to fight me or what today, Hoons?
I'm down for a bit.
Let's go. Unlike
Depends on
these.
how long from now I might go get food in a bit.
Like these other pussies.
Whoa.
Hey?
Alchemist, can you come to me real quick?
Right, I'll just try. If we can't get the worm now, I'm down to just go to Arena Commander.
Alchemist, can you come to Pencil real quick?
Did you see what I said, Hoons, about teaming up with Avenger 1? He's going to come and do some mentoring.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that who you raided yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it got, like, the raid got raided to somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I did a A1.
I was away from my PC for a bit, and I just left it on.
Open the butt, General!
Send like here on here.
So hopefully I can find my body. Oh, dude, it did. It went into the floor.
Yeah, up there.
Wait.
Here's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's 2 kilometers underneath. Is it still falling?
Yeah,
It's just under the ground. Fuck, bro. Damn it. Why did I experiment with this bullshit game? It's like, I trusted CIG when they said the physics were fixed.
Well, to be fair, the address wasn't flat on the ground, so not your fault.
But it was still bouncing even in the Asgard.
Well, yeah, it was doing the low rider thing. But without general issue was handling things, it was not a good thing.
Oh, Pencil!
What? Thank you.
It's a little too slow there, buddy.
Yeah, no. I was just trying to pick up the sniper.
Man, I can't believe I lost all my keys. Fuck. I keep losing my keys every day. To some bullshit. Let's see if the egg's here. Maybe we'll be able to get in on someone else's.
Next time we'll put an SCU box on the address or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have risked it. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
instead
I
of
was going to
letting
get
us
crushed into the ground by the Idris.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's a small added thing, but it's still pretty cool.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
The things that keep out the cold, the air and shit, like now have sounds.
What has sounds?
You know those open doorways with those little laser things.
These on the side of the ship?
No, on the ground at the buildings. If you stand directly on top of, directly in one of the doorways, it will make a funny sound.
You're going to have to show me what you mean, because I'm not entirely sure I even know where you're on about.
Okay.
Not entirely sure. Any worms here?
Wow. I tried to peek my head out the door, and it threw me out of the trail.
Ah!
Well, there's an easy way to get out. You don't have to get ambushed up there. Just hop out the door right before it comes in.
Looks like this one's locked. So it's been done recently. Let's see if the egg's here.
Don't accept that invite.
Fuck.
I said don't accept that invite.
Dude, I did as well. Fuck it up. I was like, don't you tell me what to do. Oh, it's not got a scan. It's broken here anyway. Fuck. Dude, these locations are so broken.
Oh wait, they removed the doors?
I'll let you,
On.
Okay, no.
I'll disband this and then...
No egg either, no egg.
Oh man, no eggies!
Well, if that's the case, I'm not wasting my ammo on this pack of freaking NPCs right here.
It looks like more reasonable amount of NPCs here, though.
Yeah, I'm not lagging like a freaking woo-ha over here.
Yeah, I got 72 FPS.
Lumik, did you look out of the windows?
I'm good.
You can go ahead and remake the party now.
To be honest, I might switch over to... I mean, we've had no luck with any of the worms on here. The doors are broken to get into this room, and there's no egg. So it's like... Can't scan in the room.
Is there a way to reset your rec in Arena Commander or no?
Reset your rec? In what way?
Yeah. Well, because I rented a couple ships that I didn't want to rent.
You have to play the game. You have to play Arena Commander now.
Oh, you mean you wanted a refund for what you'd spent?
Yeah.
I don't think...
You rented it, not bought it. Shuttle is here.
The ships are on sale again. Really?
You guys want to leave?
I'm going to switch over to Arena Command and do some PvP. You want to do it?
Sure. Shitty part is I just don't have a Gladius, so...
What have you got?
F7.
Got a 1.4 million rec.
Jesus. I'm assuming you go into Arena Commander in 411. Or does it matter?
Hey, I'll switch back. Yeah, I'll switch back. Get out of here. I'll switch back to live. Because I've got... I think all my components and stuff are still rented. What ships are on sale, Frothy? All the Invictus ships. Just gonna message Manny and see if he's down for some PvP maybe. I know he's playing Dune. Oh, Twitch are doing a sale on gifted subs. Beautiful, beautiful. 35% off.
Did I hear Arena Commander?
Arena Commander. Just gonna see if Manny fancies playing. Having a break from Dune maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
What's up, Spitter?
Like, I have an Aurora for some reason. I don't even know why.
You're popular over there, bud. Look at all those friend
Let
requests.
me make it to my base.
Oh god, yeah, I know.
Then we can talk.
I'm just finding out off Manny if he's gonna come join us.
Sure.
Are we talking like just 1v1ing and stuff, or do you want more people involved? Like, I'm sure JWeb and others in Adobe might want a little piece of the action, unless you're just trying to do me and you training. I don't know if you're playing with people or not. The thing. Right, so I mean, if you're just trying to do some 1v1 training, yeah, I'm down to join in for a minute. I'll do like 10 matches.
10 matches. Let's go. I think the Aurora was from Invictus. I got one from
Do like
and
10
a Titan.
ones, maybe 20,
20.
depending on how many you want.
You could potentially join. Take the 1v1
It's
practice.
worth my time.
Yeah, what we should do is we go into free fly and then just do 1v1s.
I got you. I'm almost to my house.
I'm absolutely cooked if you're in a Gladius, though. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be able to keep up.
I still don't think I'm that good to take on F7s and stuff with Gladiuses, to be honest. The only thing missing are the blade kit chip bundles. Yeah, they're not on sale, are they? Are they Let me look at the website, actually. What are we... I can't buy anything using Google Chrome now. Google Chrome's like broke whenever I try to buy something.
There's so many markers on the map, sometimes it's like hard to follow.
Like, I don't know what ships are they saying are available that aren't usually available. Pledge store. You can't equip the blades on Arena now. Ships.
Made it to base.
So these are all the ones that are
Heal
available
up
to
a
purchase
bit.
right now.
I have a lot of stuff on me, but I think I'm going to take this all back to the main base.
Is there anything new?
No.
I don't think so.
What in here do I need to take back to the main base? All this cobalt or carbon for sure, right? So like the carbon.
Check it at least once a day to see if they squeeze something fun in there.
Come with me.
It looks like it's just whatever was available for sale during Invictus.
Right. That's Etherite crystal should probably come with me.
Interesting, interesting.
Put all this carbon in our backpack, and then I'll take this Etherite crystal. I'll take these harmonizers, whatever these ray.
See, now that I have the Valk or the tack, I might melt the Valk.
Those are things that I looted from the.
So the only ships that I own currently are a Merlin, a Dragonfly, a Gladius, a Super Hornet, an Ion, a Blade, an MX, a Redeemer, an Asgard, which we're giving away, and the Idris
card.
P.
Take it with us.
They're the only ships I own now. I melted basically everything.
Oh, and this is the.
Yeah.
I forgot to give this gun to you, Adobe.
No, you said come pick it up, and I forgot to pick it up.
Yeah, true. But yeah.
Got the Intrepid, the Valk, the Pulse, the Tac, and that's it. Oh, and then the new ATLS Geo. I grabbed an LTI one.
Like, what's better, the Redeemer or the TAC? Or the Asgard? I feel like the Redeemer's better than an Asgard.
Yeah, I think the Redeemer's better than the Tac too, because those guns can face forward. Your size 5s can't face forward on the Tac, which is really, really frustrating.
I'll just keep the Redeemer for now. The Redeemer might go to a Paladin at some point. But I don't think there's anything that we need to do here.
And I'll do that when
I like the Asgard, but I don't think that... I just don't know if the Asgard's worth 350.
Pretty full, never mind.
What would that be?
We'll drink
£18. I just don't think it's worth it.
All you're getting is the ability to carry a ground vehicle.
You should get an ironclad.
Larger ones.
No. I'm not an ironclad person, I don't think. Right, everyone who's currently in this chat, are you going to be here for PvP testing? PvP fighting? PvP
Yeah, I'm in there already.
PvP! PvP!
I'm in a squadron battle right now.
Broken, are you doing PvP practice?
Yes.
Let me see.
Kuchi, are you doing PvP?
I don't know no ships or have wrecks, so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna be flying. I got the Pledis Pirate.
You're in for some exec hangers. PvP!
PvP! So, Spooner, what did Manny say? Or
He's going to join
Rex?
us, yeah, he's going to join us.
Nice. I'm guessing he needed a reason to leave the Dune.
I still got my shit.
Hi.
Turn on lag pit.
Okay.
Is there a way to save your weapon presets so you don't have to reset them?
And well, not step away, but I'm going to go.
So you don't have to always adjust.
I think you can set if you want
the
lag or
lag
lead
pips.
pips, yeah.
Spooner. He was able to beat Cold Rain and stuff, so
Optimizing shaders.
I'm gonna help him.
Sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna go.
Jesus, the F8.
Just take the Idris in.
Power.
I'll win.
10, 15 battles with him.
I can't even play live, bro. This is ridiculous. Can't even get out of orb.
Maybe an hour if he's really good. He seems determined. That's the big thing. So
I don't think he knows I'm listening to him. That one dude in the LFG channel was looking to run hangers. Yeah, hit people up, man. If they're looking for group, definitely try and help them out. Oh, Texas Red.
Tank Royale. It's available.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, Manny.
Hello.
How's it going?
We could do Tank Royale if you guys want.
No pencil.
There are
What are
guys in
you
the
talking
squadron
about?
battle spoon who are just free for alling right now.
How's it going, Manny? You alright?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Good shit. You know, because there's a couple of people here that want to partake, would you be down to going into like just free flight and then we can just like duel each other?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, sick.
Yep.
All right. It's a little bit annoying because obviously you've got bloody number plates now as well, so it's still not as easy to just be like, yo, I'll, because you can't see anyone.
It's probably more hectic too, like with people who don't do proper dueling etiquette in free fly now. Because you always, every once in a while, you'll have people who are just going around shooting at everything they see in free fly. But normally, like, the good players will just jump them until they leave the lobby.
I got you. man.
But now, when everybody's like, all nameplates, is less capable of having that happen.
Custom, free fly, SPK, and I'll invite you guys. Invite to lobby, invite to lobby, invite to lobby, invite to lobby. I'm just gonna run Glad. I'm supposed to be doing some practice with Avenger 1 maybe tomorrow or Monday as well.
Okay.
Which could be quite fun.
I have nothing to work on Monday, so
Okay.
I could definitely be in for some of that.
Yeah, that should be fun. I'm really down to get better at PvP. So
Wait, how good is Avenger 1?
He's good.
Okay, that's bad for me.
Yeah, he's good.
Well, so I mean, A1 is gonna be telling and helping probably with team fighting, not necessarily individual skill.
yeah, I haven't we haven't arranged it properly yet. Whether it's 1v1s or part of a team, I'm not entirely sure.
Hoons, you got already up?
I'll find out when I speak to him later.
My bad.
Go on, Hoods. Let's go.
I'm ready. If you're looking for like tutorials pencil, you can pull up a YouTube video and then go into like Pirate Swarm or something.
Yeah.
And then just try and replicate, like put the YouTube video on like 0.5 or something and just turn the volume off and then try and replicate their movements when you're fighting those ships and then transfer them over to like actual arena commander, like squadron battle or something.
Oh, okay.
So what's the best way to identify each other here?
Well,
like I'm at SPK now. Like I'm basically at it.
Right. So
you're GZ or GF.
I think you get a different number plate every ship as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we know you're in a Gladius, so.
Right, but somebody else is in a Gladius too. So I'm not IA. Whoever is
There you go.
not
I
IA.
just decided to suicide, so. That's me.
Oh, like this is me, Spooner, because you're that one in there, right?
Yeah, that's me shooting. That's me shooting.
You shoot. Yeah, okay.
All right,
so,
get out of your pencil or whoever that is.
Yeah, that's pencil.
Right. Are you like? I know that people do like a flyby to start with. You want to try that?
Yep.
All right.
I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, same.
Damn, good work. I was doing pretty good. But, you know, I always like... One of my big things is that I always lose my shield before the fight even begins. That's... Like, Viking the other day, like, on approach, I was, like, losing all my shield. Did they not nerf the war missions? I'm not sure.
Well, so kind of what I've told you is, like, you have really good accuracy. So, like, I could feel that in the fight. And I feel like if we stay in the mid-range game, I think you even have an advantage there.
So I should try and stay away a little bit. That's what Viking said as well, actually. So similar advice.
Well, you don't want to stay. I think I have the advantage in the long range game because I know the pip kind of like strategies. So I don't know. We'll just have to, fight more and see. But your mid range is very scary.
Okay, sweet. You want to go again? Which one's you? I'm shooting now.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Astro's RC6102.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's go.
Right ahead of you. Like, I'll play your kind of like mid-range game with you and see how your accuracy rolls in this fight. See that right there? Like, I got way too much on you. That flyby was not good by you. And then I just get kind of like, I'm sick of you sitting where you are and that engagement, and so then I want to rush in.
I really need to get a tobii so bad.
Thing is, I feel like I'm like always kind of out of boost. Like I do use my boost quite a lot.
Well, yeah, it's all about boost management too, That's an important part.
Damn, bro. Shredded me that time. Fuck.
Yeah, so again, I don't think the long range game, that's 900, 800 that we're shooting at.
Yeah.
I think you want to be like at 500. That's where you want to be. At least that's your best game right now.
Fuck
now,
you.
you should get good at all three, long range, medium range, and close range knife fighting. But I think your strongest right now is that mid range.
Hey Riddick, how's it going? Dude, I think I forgot to do all my pips. I think I was on empty pips then as well. Fucking hell. Alright. You want to fight someone else? So someone else go for Maddie.
Okay.
Which one are you?
Pencil.
Shoot. Yeah, shoot though, so I can see which one.
Saber or you the Gladius?
Saber. No, Gladius, sorry. The Pirate Gladius.
Yeah, shoot. Shoot your gun so we can identify you.
Sorry, Hoons.
Oh, you're good.
Is that you, IA0827?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, it's so stupid having to identify people like that.
He's in between the center and the Crusader planet.
Who's fighting who?
You and Pencil. He's IA0827.
Okay. Yeah, I'm this one. You see me?
Yeah.
Hoons, you want to fight? SD87. I'm assuming this is you.
Watch this fight real quick.
Oh, you're watching it. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was our pass. You want to do a pass real quick? Or
no, that's fine.
Okay.
We already started anyways.
Okay.
Riddick, how's it going? How you doing, dude? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't even see a message. Sorry. Let me read it.
Yeah.
Pencil gun. You might as well go straight to Hoons. His is SD.
Right here.
In the Hornet? Okay.
Riddick, how was your holiday? Oh shit, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so shit. I haven't got my alerts turned on in my ear. I'm so sorry. Riddick, thank you for the gifted subs, bro. Yeah, you just tell me off. Just tell me off. Did you guys hear the alert, though? I didn't hear it.
No.
Riddick, thank you for the gifted subs, mate. What a legend. You should go away to Spain and come back more often. How was your holiday? You alright?
Yeah, you can parry so much faster than I can.
Oh.
Yeah, good fight.
Yep, good fight. Yeah, the Hornet is
That's where the Gladius shows up, right? The second you
Right.
get up underneath me, you get free game. So
Well, the thing is, so it kind of what I was just talking about with Spooner is the Hornet's only chance versus a Gladius is that mid-range game. So right at 500 meters is the best place for the Hornet to be. Because if you're any further back, if we're at 800 or 900 meters, I can hit you, but you can't hit me because you're a bigger target. So I can hit you from that range. But if we get too close, I could turn way faster than you.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Hornet's only chance is to sit at mid-range.
All right, let's go, Manny. I think you're QB this time. I'm shooting my gun. I'm away from the station.
You're 8 kilometers away?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tally, just doing some PvP today. All of the worm locations were fucked, so...
This man is 20 bajillion years away. Alright, here we go.
Man, took too much damage. Damn, good work, dude. Man, my approach was... Do you know what? I think I'm getting a little bit stressed out because there's a lot more people, and I'm not getting into like a... I think we need to go to just a place where we're 1v1 for a bit. Just so I can get into a bit of a groove. I'm just going to exit to...
Well, it's the same thing.
No, I know, but it's also... I feel like I just need to get straight into the fight. I feel like I'm having too much downtime that I'm forgetting everything in between rounds. Let me just...
I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's completely up to you.
Yeah, let me just create another lobby, just with the two of us.
Okay.
Expand.
Because I'm gonna do this for, you know, like I said, like a good 10, 15 maybe fights, depending on how much you want to go.
Yeah, good shit.
And
Well,
then
yeah, that'd be
I want to
fine.
get back to doing.
Sound.
Don't crash into me.
Did you get my invite?
Yes. Sorry.
Sick. What did you get up to, Riddick? You just drinking? Gonna go play some Dune. I know, I keep saying it wrong. Dune.
your ship is too thin, Pencil. I get all my shots.
What's he?
What?
All my
I
shots
wasn't
are
fighting
passing
you.
by.
It was
Oh,
Broken
who was
that
I
fought you.
fighting?
Broken.
Oh, Brock. Yeah.
Broken crashed into me.
I don't even think I took his shields down all the way.
Alright. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Reclaimer.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Who's in the Reclaimer?
Pencil. Yeah, why not?
Give your giant salvage light on.
I know. I already have.
Bright.
Almost as bright as the sun.
Fuck, dude. Do you know on my screen? I couldn't even tell that you turned around then. Like, on my screen, it looked like you were flying away from me. What's happening here? Yo, Photok. Me and Manny are just doing a bit of PvP practice. How are you?
Mr. Frobroskis.
You know, I've got him on the sticks. He got his old sticks out of the attic or wherever they were.
I saw that, yeah. A couple streams ago, he said like sticks in training or something like that.
gonna be the hardest dogfight I've ever had. Reclaimer.
It's so crushing to me.
I feel like I wasn't hitting anything in that first little skirmish we were.
Bro, no! Come on, man. Ooh, loot.
There you go.
Okay,
Good fight.
baby. Good shit, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought I was gone for sure. My nose was red. Whew.
Yeah, the like I said, we were in that mid range, and there was a lot where like you were hitting me, and there's that thing with netcode, right? I don't know how much videos and stuff you've watched and all
Yeah,
and
none. No
things.
videos.
So like when we're engaged in a strafe,
Yeah.
like a strafe lock, whoever was there strafing first has a huge advantage on just netcode, where the shots are going to be dealing full damage, and the person who's chasing, their shots do like less damage. So there was a part where we were mid range and we were both landing shots, and I should have stopped. I should have like changed the momentum because you had the momentum.
Oh,
It's hard
okay.
to explain without you watching a video on it.
Yeah, I might have
and
to
whatnot,
watch.
But it's based...
I might have to watch a video on it because I actually haven't watched any videos.
So like right here, we're net locked, right? So there, I was chasing you, so I needed to pull out, or you would have started dealing a lot more damage to me than I would have been doing to you, and it would have been bad for me. That's what a lot of people end up fighting in, is a netcode duel.
Holy shit.
Nice. Whew.
Good fight.
Do I keep I keep finding my finger hurting because my finger's dual stage. I actually only need to pull it to the first stage, which would be fine. But mid fight, I end up pulling fully through, and it like ends up killing my finger. I need to figure out if I could put some rubber on my stick or something.
Yeah, dude, Adobe trained so much one week that he like legit injured his finger. And he had to put a band-aid on. Like
I need to get like a piece of rubber, you know, like to go on the stick, just so it's not hard plastic that I'm squeezing.
I think I just I've grown comfortable enough where my sticks where I'm not like super gripping anymore. I'm definitely one of those people that get locked in and like hardcore, don't even breathe and all that kind of stuff. But I've gotten a lot better of like, hey man, breathe, man. That was real bad right there for you. You didn't fire at all in that engage.
It's because I think I started rotating the opposite way after, like... Damn, dude. Good work. Dude, my finger's killing me. Spoon's gotta do grip exercise. It's not grip. It's like my finger right here, like the bone of my finger where I squeeze the trigger. It's killing me. Ah. How are your
What's up,
sticks?
Ryder?
Is Photog stream? He's not streaming.
What's
is he?
up, CIG? May I see your display info? Sure.
Oh, my finger.
I don't know how helpful. Oh, I'm locked at. Oh no, that's server FPS. Because I don't normally do display info 3, so everything's a little bit different. We're also in the EU. server. So my ping, what's my ping? Only 33? That's not too bad. Wait, where's...
Dude, I'll come
my
to America
information?
for you if you want.
Hold on, what's... Does it not have my information when you're in display info 3? Oh, no, yeah, it does. There it is. FPS is 170, and my ping is... There's no way my ping's 6. That's weird. Alright, anyways, where you at? Here we go. We'll pass. Phantom, you've been on sticks for just over a month, and your hands hurt from gripping them too hard? Yes, exactly.
I need some finger practice. Need some finger discipline. Man, my initial engagements are so shit.
Yeah, that was like, you were just sitting there, but you actually got a good trade. I'm curious on what your boost is at these points, because like, I'm still roughly full boost, and I feel like because of when I watched your old fights, you're probably running low right now.
Like half when you asked them. Who are you speaking to from CIG? Ah, my finger, bro.
CIG in his back half, RTYRE. Is it Ryer? Reiter?
Oh, no idea.
Sorry, I apologize for messing up the name. Oh, I didn't even have full freaking pips into boost that time.
Right, listen, can we fuck off the pass? Let's just engage straight away.
Sure.
Just because I feel like I'm not good at the initial engagements, but I think we don't need to do that. Let's just try and get straight into the fight. Honestly, Viking was getting me down to like no shield by the time we did our first pass.
Yeah.
My engagement just needs practice. I'm not, like, I didn't hit you at all then, dude. And I felt like I was on target.
I mean, you were really far out and you were coming in really fast. So I was hitting the brakes and slowing down so that our merge speed was going to be much more acceptable. Definitely net coding here, but I have...
Damn, bro. Good work.
damage.
Good work.
Yep, good fight.
Honestly, my initial engagement is so dog. I need to get better at that. I felt like my initial engagements were better before I started practicing more, and then now, no, I'm not doing as good. Hey, Viking, you're right. How's the new skills? It's going okay. It's going okay. Me and Manny just started, really.
Have fun, guys.
Alright, buddy. You off?
Tried something different there. And that totally was a bad thing, but then you made a huge mistake there.
Yeah.
Let me back into the match. Damn it. I had you on no capacitor and I put no damage.
Damn, bro. I felt like that one was a bit. That one was a bit
I did
closer.
so many bad things in that fight.
After you broke a spring, I've gone through 2 since then. This is the first time I played since I replaced the spring. That's so funny. Yeah, Manny, did I tell you I broke a spring the other day?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not playing as hard right now. Like, I feel like I'm being a little bit more soft on my sticks. I posted a video on TikTok, was like, oh, I need to get Virpils. the VKBs feel like, I feel like I could just break them. Alright, I'm gonna do better this time. Feel like speed needs to be slower. Need to focus more on this initial turn. I also forgot to put head tracking on that, which kind of threw me.
What? Spinner?
Don't say that. I just bought a full set of VKBs.
What just happened?
Dude, I didn't even see the station. I hit the station.
You didn't hit the station, bro.
On my screen, I hit the station. I didn't even know we were near the
blew up
station.
in mid-air.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. Because I wasn't near the station.
Look, where I'm standing is where you blew up. Did you accidentally hit self-destruct?
No.
Dude, I think you accidentally self-destructed.
No, I didn't. I promise you. On my screen, it hit the station.
There's no shot.
Yeah, I promise you.
We're miles away from the station.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you killed me at first, but I was like, that's instant. I just turned.
Good little engagement there. Bad for me. Yeah, there must be some kind of crazy desync or something. Yeah, crazy desync.
Do you want to switch over to a US server? Because I think we are on a
good.
US. An EU. Whew.
That was weird. A good fight?
Yeah. Yeah, even self-destruct self-destruct doesn't even happen that fast.
Yeah, but maybe you accidentally pressed it earlier and it just like...
Oh.
I don't know.
No, on my screen, I could see this station. I was a bit confused though, because I was like, I thought we were in the middle of nowhere. Hold on, can I just put some music on? Just 1 second.
Yeah, bro, you're good.
I've been, when I've been doing PvP, I've been vibing to the Guardians of the Galaxy thing with chat. I'll get me in the mood. Also, I was missing alerts and shit. I felt bad. Right. Let's go.
All right.
Where's your, like, where do you prefer to fight? Like, on a knife, like a knife fight, right? Right up close, or where's your strongest?
I think it depends on the person. Like, I'm very much a jester, on the fly type person. So I know I don't have the absolute best accuracy. So if I realize that I'm losing the accuracy war, then I push in a knife fight.
Okay. I feel like that's my weakest. Being that close is definitely my weak spot. So what I tried then was, you know, as we really came close, I then just pulled backwards to try and get a bit more mid.
Yeah.
That's what Viking said as well. Like when we were fighting, he was like, I think you're stronger in that mid. Akram, how's it going? You alright, dude? Damn, I overrolled when I turned back on.
You're like here, like you're.
He is
doing
like
so good.
That back one. That's where I'm a little bit better.
But like on my screen, it doesn't even. I don't even feel your shots.
Oh really? Yeah.
Like I don't even like on my screen. It doesn't even look like you're dealing damage to me.
Wow. Okay. Dude, let's swap servers as well. By the way, I never play on the EU servers, and I don't know if that's worse. Let me
Okay.
Let's just go back to. I specifically changed it as well, so let me change it back to US. Just, we'll see if this one works any better. It's my approach. I take the most damage. Yeah. I need to figure out my approaches. Because Manny does the same as you, where he's like hitting me like over a kilometer away. Whereas I really try and save to like 800. But what's happening is, because you and Manny are hitting me at over a K, it's making me want to fight back. And then because I'm fighting back, I think I'm doing worse on the, on like the turn for the merge then, because I'm not like in the right place. I need to stop engaging from a distance because I'm not really that good at over a K. But you and Manny both do the same thing where you both start hitting me over a K and then it panics me. It makes me think I need to then hit you back, but then it puts me on the back foot for like the turning and everything else.
Yeah, but I think it's. I think it just has to come in with your merging. Like you're coming in so fast.
I think I'm coming in at like 200 or something. Should I need to try and bring that down?
And so, like, when you're coming in, because you're coming so fast, I'm chilling.
Right, okay.
And so, I have the ability to move around and land shots while you're just going, Nyom!
Okay. I'll try and slow it down.
So, like, I'm going 60 right now. Less. And then, so I'm just sitting here picking at you. So now you're falling way back. Now I'm going 200, right?
It's almost like when the fight starts, I shouldn't even be pushing forward on the throttle. Damn, good work, dude. I felt like it was pretty close. Going forward, use your G's, so being evasive is hard.
A lot of improvement in the last like 5 or 6 days of doing this.
Yeah, for sure.
How's it going, Modo? You alright?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
And I think the thing is finding people that are just willing to spar with you for a long time is huge. Like someone who'll sit there and just go for an hour, no matter what, like just straight doing this back to back for an hour. A lot of the top tier guys won't do that. They're like, well, it's a waste of my time because I'll kill you every time.
Yeah,
and it's like, well, bro, how do I learn if you don't fight me?
Damn, dude. Good work.
Good fight.
Uchiake, how's it going? I wish there was like an instant self-destruct.
Yeah.
Because some of the faff, you know, like having to redo your pips after each fight and throw yourself into the station after each fight. I'm definitely the kind of person who would benefit from just being like, okay, instant restart. I need to try and stop squeezing the trigger so hard. My fingers honestly killing.
But yep. I did way too much forward thrusting. Let's see if I can pull it through though. I think I could still pull it through. As long as I don't do anything dumb. Like that.
Good shit, dude. Good shit.
Good fight. So there, I know what I did wrong, right?
Which was? Tell me.
I did a bunch of forward thrusting. Like I was trying to change the distance.
Right.
And I spent a lot of time using my thrusters, my boost, my G's, everything. I was like trying to close the distance, and then there was times where I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna be able to close the distance. Let me try to get a bigger gap. And so I couldn't make up my mind. I needed to just choose one.
Fuck yeah. Damn. I fucked up. I went way too close. I was trying to...
Yeah, but that
I was
one was
panicking.
very much...
I was taking a lot of damage and I was panicking, so I was like trying to get out of your... And then I just went past you. It was like stupid.
Yeah, and well, on that one, I was making it very, very difficult for you to back up. Like, that one wasn't a very much as in you made a mistake of getting into the knife fight too much,
So
as
you
more
pushed
of
me.
a... I was being super aggressive and not allowing you to back up. So in that case, when you have somebody who's like right on you, a lot like that, you need to do a blow by to create distance. And that's sometimes if you don't know what you're doing, you can do it wrong and make it worse. So you have to be careful when you're doing a blow by. Like you just landed all that. That was incredible.
So with the blow by, you aim under them and then boost straight past them, and then immediately start rotating back on your
Damn, good work,
pitch?
dude.
The best way to blow by is to neutralize the pip. So as the closer the pip is to the enemy ship, then the less energy it will take to fly at them. So the more the pip is far out, the more energy it takes to go towards the target. The closer the pip is to the target, that means you're already going straight at them, basically. So then it takes less energy to complete that blow by.
And then the winner of the next engagement is whoever can get nose on again fastest. Is that 'cause
Well,
you're
if you're
close-
blowing by enough, you're creating so much distance that it doesn't matter if
Okay.
you do it good enough. So, like, it's another rock, paper, scissors thing. If the person you're fighting against is ready for the blow by and prepares for it, you're done, right? Like, because they're going to be in such a huge advantage at that point that you're pretty much cooked. So you have to bait it. You can't just blow by every time because you like the far range. You have to, like, you know, be like, am I gonna do it this time? No, next time. This time? Next time. It's a mind game. A lot of 1v1ing is a mind game.
Damn, bro. Whew.
Especially when you spend 30 minutes or an hour fighting the same person. But it works the same way even in the verse when you're fighting versus a random person. You have no idea who it is, especially right now since it's all,
Anonymous.
license plate, name tags, all that kind of crap. So you could be fighting against a really good pilot, but you just chose rock and they chose scissors, and so you destroy them. Right? Like, if you picked the right strategy that they were not ready for, or they were going for a different strategy, even if they're a better pilot than you, you can still win. So when you engage with somebody that you have no idea who they are or what their strategy is, you're still playing rock, paper, scissors. You're still hoping you chose the correct strategy.
Damn,
Here,
bro.
I should have killed you quicker, but
I made so many
Yeah.
mistakes on that approach, like for the fight. Then I was like you would just shoot me for like seconds without me shooting anything back. This is how we get better, though, boys and girls.
Yep.
Just time on sticks.
And it's not like you're not winning any of them, right? Like you're gonna win 1 out of 5 or 1 out of 10. And again, that's the whole rock, paper, scissors thing. If I try a strategy that you're like, yep, I'm on him, then I'm screwed. Mistakes. As long as I play your capacitor. No! Stupid game screwed me.
Damn,
Got him.
bro.
Good fight.
I felt like I should have killed you then. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't. But when you were talking about my capacitor, I was fucked on I didn't have any shots.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
like,
That's
I was
when
like
you
waiting for
counted your
ages.
shots.
I was like, I've got to get this back right now.
Yeah, see,
I was
that's the
just
whole
gonna
thing.
ask that, like,
Counting
how
people's
much-
shots, all that kind of stuff. Right there in the clutch moment of that fight, the targeting went off for me. Like, it de-targeted you.
Oh, shit.
And I thought I was dead because of that.
Man, you're always at that like 1k.
Rock, paper, scissors. If you push back, I'll push way back. And then all I'm doing when we're at 1k is making sure that I tag you every once in a while so that your shields don't regen. I'm not putting in a full capacitor from 1k. I'm just doing a little tip tap, little tip tap. Little tip tap. Little tip tap, and we're getting close. Now we full on engage.
Damn, bro. Oh, I thought I had you then as well. It's got to be close on like it's like a second each way. It's like, do I choose to hold this angle that we're like rolling on so I get the damage, or do I have to like try and rotate off it? To save myself, and I don't know if I'm just not reading the damage enough to be like, right, I'll just back out of this fight. I keep feeling like every time I die, it's because I'm thinking I'm about to get the kill. So I'm like, do you know what I mean? Like every time I blow up, I'm like, damn, I thought I was about to get you. So it's like,
So another thing, there was that one fight a couple, I think like 2 matches ago where you're like, dang, I thought I was going to win. The one that I got deselected when we were in that final fight.
Yeah.
You were definitely at a good advantage, but what had happened was you were shooting my wing of my ship instead of the nose of my ship. So you also have to worry about shot placement, which I've kind of talked to you a little bit about, where like when you're up close, it matters, but when you're up far away, just shooting the pip is, when you're far away, just shooting the pip is fine. But when you're up close, you kind of need to shoot above the pip so that you make sure that you're shooting them in the canopy instead of shooting them in the body or the wing of their ship.
Okay.
It doesn't matter from 500 range or anything like that, but it matters when we get up close in knife fight that you hit the nose of the ship instead of the body of the ship.
Damn, okay. I've turned on my precision lines now. That'll definitely help with that.
Am I decoupled? Yes, I'm decoupled.
Do I have to turn my precision lines on every time?
Shouldn't have to. As long as you have it on default.
I don't think it is. Just turn it on.
That was a good moment of me doing body damage instead of head damage. You should have died a long time ago, but I was hitting your body instead of your head.
Okay, I'm gonna really make an effort now to
So to focus on his head, are you using a different type of pip? Are you doing lead or lag? Like
no, you could definitely do lag. Some people 100% are lag players. But just to focus on the head, is like I said, you just aim above the pip because the pip is shooting at center mass. So when you get real close, just shooting a little bit above the pip is going to get you the headshot instead of hitting center mass. And Uchi here is saying that he's watching in your chat as well, and he's saying the clear difference is that I'm flying very slow and hardly moving, and you are like, Nyom.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, what the hell happened here? What happened to my capacitor? I still somehow got that W.
Ask Manny if he's multitasking. I still see him playing Dune.
No, my stream still says Dune, but I'm... Yeah. So another thing is the speed wall. So we learned this a couple of months ago, that someone who's really good at speed wall instructing was helping Cold Rain and his people. And when you're flying, so the Gladius flies at 220 roughly SCM, right?
Yeah.
So if you're at 220, you're at a speed wall, which makes your movements less powerful. So when you could see it on the bar of your throttle, right?
Yeah.
So let's not fight right for a second. Like on the bar on your throttle, you can see when you're going slow, the bar is green. When you get to past, let's see, it's like 130.
Yeah.
It goes blue. Right? And then when you're boosting full speed, it's in the red, right? That's your mobility. When you're flying in the green, your movement is much more faster. Okay, you ready?
Okay. Yeah, all right.
So
I'll
by
try.
movement, you mean your ability to change angles?
Change direction.
Okay.
I keep losing luck as well. Damn, dude. So I think since playing on the US servers, I'm getting a little bit of desync as well. Like a little bit of desync.
Yeah,
It's hard.
There's definitely.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be difficult to not get it, but also I kept losing lock on you as well. It was like you were being.
Lost it once that fight too.
It was like you were being chaffed off the whole time. What about it's doing that?
It's a new bug that's happened in this patch. I don't know if it's fixed in the next patch, but it was never like this before. The only time you would lose target before was when if you locked onto somebody else and that person died, then it would drop your target. But now it just happens randomly. Good fight here. Really good fight for you. I fucked that up bad. I landed good shots there.
I missed everything then on that 900 to 1,000 range. Damn, bro. I struggled to hit with anyone of a ping of 100. How do you see your ping? Can you see it in this menu? Oh, I'm on 83. Manny's on 24, so it is a pretty big difference.
Yeah. So the really big thing about that fight, for sure, was the long range. You're struggling to get little chip shots in to stop the shields from regenning.
Right.
Right.
You
were ahead in damage that fight, but when we broke apart, my shield came up and yours never did.
Yeah. I'm struggling to hit those like 900 to 1,000.
Yeah.
You're like picking me at 900, 1,000, and I just can't seem to get shots to connect.
That's what I'm saying. I love it when people try to play long range with me because I'm okay with long range. Like a lot of people who are running arrows or something, they'll play their long range because they're in this little itty bitty ship, right? And it's harder to hit than the Gladius, the arrow is. And when arrow players fight me in long range, I'm like, hey, listen, bro, I'm pretty accurate out here. You really want to do this? See, like I'm regenerating shields. I just tapped you, right? So now you're on the regen again. I'm full shields. I got to tap in. You're not going to be full shields. And so now I'll take a trade like this. You definitely did way better in that trade. Way, way better. But I was so far ahead that I'm like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah, you could afford to do the fight. You could afford to take it, right? You're ahead. I'm like not even hitting you there, bro. It's like, and then you're getting all your shields back. Damn it, man. Like, yep. I like at that 800, 700, I just wasn't connecting. And it felt like I was accurate to the pip, but I was just missing all my shots.
Right, because when you're 800 away, there's time to move. So you have to guess where they're going to move to land at that distance.
I get you, actually. I get you. Okay. I need to think about that. Interesting.
So again, when you're 800 away, I'm not aiming at your circle. I'm aiming in front of your circle, or even behind your circle, or to the left of your circle, depending on which direction I think you're going to be moving. I'm not staying on Star Citizen / I'm going back to Dune here in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Damn. So I did something that time, which when I seen you pushing distance, I chased you a little bit to try and get shots to stop your shield coming back. I think I just did it too slow. I think I just reacted too slow.
I'll say that fight, I definitely like read you like a book. Like I knew everything you were going to do that fight. So that's where a lot of my shots landed, even at far distance. Because I was just like, I know exactly what he's doing right now.
Okay.
And that just comes from fighting over and over. That's why I always try to, like, when there's somebody that's really good and they do PvP all the time, I'm like, hey man, let's just go fight for an hour, man. I bet you after an hour I can start winning maybe 2 out of 10 times. Maybe 3 out of 10 times. Because I'll start learning what they're good at and what they're bad at and start working on those advantages. It might not help me at beating the next really good person I'm playing against, but it'll make me better at fighting that specific person. I just ate a lot of shots there, but I was like, screw it.
Damn,
I knew
bro.
I was gonna.
I was like, I was cocky that time. I thought I was gonna get you that time. Fuck. I seen you light up as I just hit you for a shitload of damage, and I was like, well, there's no way I lose that now.
Again, so if I look at my silhouette of my ship, I do have red on the body of my ship, but that's not helping you.
Yeah, I need to be getting the head. Bro, my precision lines keep turning off every... to turn that back. Damn it, I'm just sitting here tanking. Damn, bro. I'm just sitting there tanking. Let me turn on these precision lines, because it's messing me up. I think you need precision lines on, to be honest. To be able to do that, like, prediction that you're on about, you need to be able to see which direction the ship's moving.
Yeah.
Where is the prediction? Precision lines on. Yes. I wish the pips would auto go back to full. CIG, please. Please, bro.
Well, some people just set up a key binding that just does all full.
Yeah, I've got that now, which is I just hold F10 and then it puts it all of it in.
You got a really good burst there. Good job.
That time, I was trying to focus on your head. It's so difficult when you spent years aiming at the circle, and I've got really good at following a circle. But now I'm like, okay, above the... Well, not even above the circle. It's like where the circle might be in a minute. Like, do you know what I mean? You're like...
Yeah.
Dude, my finger is absolutely throbbing. I need to mod my stick with a nice bit of rubber.
See the indent.
Dude, my finger's killing me. Are you squeezing hard or are you gentle squeeze?
I think the closer we are, the harder I squeeze. Distance-wise. I think when we're out here, I'm just like tip-it-a-tap, tip-it-a-tap. And then when I dive in like this, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get you! Come here!
I feel like shocked that you even had capacitor left after all that. I felt like I was hitting you, but not. Wait, I didn't hit any of that. That's so confusing. Like, for my brain, tennis wrap on both sticks. No, it's not the grip that's hurting me. It's just on my finger right here where I'm squeezing the trigger. And the trigger's obviously hard, right? But I'm squeezing. Trying to, like, squeeze that trigger into the next century. I don't even need to squeeze that. I need... It's got such a hair trigger that I don't even need to pull it that hard. But just mid-fight, it's... I'm just getting too keen. I'm going to try and be gentle. Yeah, dude, what I was doing is I was seeing if you would run out of shots. Because you were kind of using a lot of shots and I wasn't taking that much damage. But it seemed like you always had shots. You always had capacity.
Yeah, it does. It kind of it does seem that way sometimes. It's definitely like the whole on the freeway. It seems like there's always, and when you're in traffic, like the other car's always going up farther than you, even though really you guys are kind of just in the same spot.
Damn, bro, I took so much damage then. Ah. But this is how you get better. I was saying to Viking the other day is that I think I'm one of the strongest fighters in my community, which means that I've got like no one to push me. Do you know what I mean? I want to be killed 10 times before I get a kill. Do you know what I mean? Because then that's how I'm going to learn, and I'll move to 8 times, and then...
Bro. You are preaching to the choir, bro.
I seen Adobe was playing with Avenger yesterday, maybe?
Well, Adobe's always playing with Avenger.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I'm always I'm kind of a lot of... not always, I don't want to say always, but I play with them quite a bit too. Just because they're able to keep up with me, right? Well, like, we're on the same level. Whereas my guys aren't quite there, and some of them just don't have the want or determination to get there. That's all it is seat time and determination.
Yeah, and for us, Bob, seat time, it costs a lot, right? Because we have maybe 10 hours a week to play, right? So, and I think you've probably put 1,000 hours in just PvP alone.
Damn, bro, I held that too long. I thought you were gonna die. Do you know what I need? I need to see, you know what's up on the right-hand side of the hood where it's your ship? I need that in the middle of the screen.
You need the HP numbers. How much HP does the ship have left?
Dude, that's what I need.
Where's my boss HP bar?
Thanks, Mike. I think speed is something I'm struggling with because it's such a gentle movement for me on my sticks. So then go from like 100 to 200 is like, it's nothing, you know. Look at this. It's just free fucking damage, bro. Damn, bro, I was too predictable. I didn't want to let off the right strafe that I was doing. I was doing a right strafe, and you were missing me. And then eventually, obviously, it clicked for you that like you just needed to move faster. So then you got onto me, and then at that point, I didn't swap left. God damn it. Rupert, calm down. Change your MFD. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I could change my MFD. Well, does it not come up here, scanning? Does that not change from scanning to target? What I did. I know there's target status. Maybe that'll help on my brain. Man, he's getting a little raid, so I'm just gonna wait a sec.
Yeah, I just got raided by Pook, so I was saying hello to everybody.
Yeah, all good. Are those Panthers? Panthers, yep. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Yeah, Dune is really amazing. I think it's definitely the game to play when you're waiting for Star Citizen to get its shit together.
It's that meme, it's like, do something.
Yeah. How was your Dune adventures today, Pooks? Much better engagements that time. You didn't give me too much free damage, and you got some damage in yourself. See, you're winning rock, paper, scissors, but then I came in with that, and now I'm at a disadvantage, though.
Fuck, man.
Oh, got him.
I had no capacitors left. Yeah, you're in the bathroom. Could I get some water? Is that okay? I've got my glass here. Tell Pooks I said hi.
Spooner says hi. Oh, well, they could hear you.
Hi, Pooks. Get better, Dad. I'm trying. I felt like the engagement was good then. Just I just picked up a little curry thing. Damn, bro. Just lost target.
Good engagement there for you. Oh my god! That was incredible.
Fuck, bro.
But you were so weak.
I couldn't get my stick up on you. I spend another time with another streamer called Leslie B. We do a lot of duels together. I can DM you a Discord, a lot of us hanging. We duel and have some great pilots that join us, like Cold Kill and a few others. It allows you to fight good players on a regular basis. Chill, no ego. Yeah, I'll definitely hit her up. Joke Spoon, I see the improvement. Suck my dick, I'm trying. Bro, I've been doing PvP for like a week, bro. Just relax. He couldn't get his stick up. I couldn't pull.
You see what he's saying, guys? Everything he did prior to this wasn't PvP. So all his streams were always lies.
Well, what I mean is, the last 2 weeks where I've been trying.
Yeah.
For the most part, in the PU, you don't even have to be that good. Like, to survive.
Yeah, PvP in the PU is a lot different than trying to go into Arena Commander and do it.
You should get me here. Unless your capacitor runs dry!
My capacitor was dry as fuck. All scripted. Scripted. Ah. Oh. That's funny, Weevil. Dude, I would have had you, but I was like at the edge of my capacitor like the whole time. I was like just waiting to be able to shoot. Alright, I got you this match. I'm gonna win. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Oh, I got complacent. Oof.
No, bro. It's so close every time. It's so close every time. Ah.
For sure, Viking.
God
you can send me a DM, post it here, do both. Do both.
Marty, how's it going? That counts.
That counts.
That counts. I won that one. Just re-downloaded. Got a lot of learning to do. Yep. Just get playing. Just get playing.
Surprised in the I don't know how many fights we've done.
Yeah, that's the first time we crashed.
Yeah.
30
fights.
I feel like the main problem I'm having is honestly I'm just pushing too fast all the time. And then I'm needing a lot more boost to like correct myself onto you and stuff, and I feel like that's leaving me at How have you got full shields?
Yeah, that's what happens when you push back. Yeah, you're totally boned.
Not if I could just dodge all your bullets like Neo, bro. Damn, bro. I lost that in letting you get away, get your shield back up. Do you know when you ran away, though?
100%.
It felt like you didn't... It felt like you had no shield, and then like a millisecond later you had full shields.
Because it happens so fast. Everything happens so fast.
I need to try and...
4 minutes. When it hits 50 minutes on the clock, I gotta stop, because I gotta get back to Dune.
Ah, you're addicted, bro. You're addicted. You can't leave. You can't leave.
I
bro.
mean... I don't know. It's not that I just was playing with other people. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to get out with my buddies.
Yeah, okay.
This is what I'm addicted to, is the fighting, what we're doing right now. Like, I could just sit here and do this for 5 hours straight. And that's the problem. I'm always down for PvP practice. I always tell people that all you have to do is be like, Manny, let's go. And I'd be like, alright, let's do it. I'll drop everything. Most of the time. 90% of the time. Because I want people to get better. Especially in my org. Or org adjacent.
Stop shooting me! How are you shooting me from 1.6, you bitch?
Predicting your movement, man.
Predict my ass, bro. Oh my god. Suck my balls. I was like, right, I'm gonna back off. Get my shield up. I was like 1.6 and you're still hitting me. My rolls are too quick, really? Okay.
A little tippy tap there, a little tippy tap here. You have a good one, Pooks. You got some adulting to do?
Alright, I got you this time.
I'm sure I'll see you on later tonight, man. Have a good one.
What have you done to your back, Stig? You injured yourself.
Oh, if I didn't unclick there, I would have landed so much damage.
He's running away. Chat, tell him to stop running away.
I'm not running away.
Comes back. Fucking shreds me. You either pulled a muscle or slip disc. Yeah, dude, sorry to hear about that. Holy shit. One of the worst pains I had was like, I did something in my back and I couldn't stand up. It was the worst. Slower rolls. Okay. I got you.
Where's my training, guys? Viking, where's my tips, bro?
Don't give him any tips, Viking.
Hold on, I'm not a top 1%er when it comes to dueling. I might call myself a top 1%er when it comes to team fighting. I think I'm that good at team fighting. But when it comes to dueling, I still need help. I can't beat 4 pigs or Yi or cold kill.
Bro, I keep losing your fucking target.
Oh my god, I did it. I lost it like 5 times there.
Fuck, bro. It's that as soon as I've got no shield and you've got a bit of shield.
No one beats cold kill, exactly. You're 100% right. No one beats cold kill.
What is this song?
Alright, last one. Make it good. You're coming in too fast. Free damage there. Now you just gotta outplay me somehow. Bait me into feeling too confident.
Fuck, bro. Stupid.
Alright, one more.
Lost so much health. Fuck.
Yeah, I've beaten Cold Kill once, maybe twice. While he's running his NDB build. I've never killed Cold Kill while he's using Panthers, right? Because he likes to run NDBs because he's so much better than everyone. And I can, you know, play rock paper scissors with his NDB build and sometimes get away with the W. Sometimes. Very, very, very little. But you start playing rock paper scissors with him and he starts playing rock paper scissors with you, and then it's just, you know, bad news bears. So that right there, when we had our little netcode engagement, I did a little bit left and right, and it got you. I did a little bit of a left strafe, little bit of a right strafe, and it just got you to miss almost your whole capacitor. So you're doing good here for a comeback.
Fuck that, bro.
Good fight.
Fuck, that was so close. Dude, I felt like you were fucked up then. Do one more. Let's go. One more.
Cold Kill's moved on to Shadow Moses. He left Vanguard. Bro, that's not even fair. I feel bad for Vanguard. That is. Yeah, Keebler. Yeah, it's over, right? Basically, like
Hey, you
Shadow
verse
Moses.
me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you supposed to, if they have so many top-notch dudes? It's like, what are you supposed to do?
DJ, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
All right, I gotta go back to Dune.
No, wait.
was,
One more. What are you doing?
No, I already left.
What
Already
are
closed
you
the game.
doing, bro? Okay, well, I can kill you anyway now.
Yeah, you can kill me anyway.
Right, I need Viking in here. Get in here, Viking. Give me a real challenge. All right, enjoy Dune.
Yep. Good fights. Hope you learned some things. We could
Yeah, it was fun.
maybe look back at the VOD and talk about more in-depth stuff.
Dune Awakening. Yeah, he's playing Dune, guys.
Alrighty, guys.
I refunded Dune. I wasn't feeling it, and I had no one to play with. Spoon Awakening. Yeah, I had no one to play with, so it was. I think Doom was kind of boring. Maybe more of you guys will pick it up, you know, when it's cheaper. Because right now it's to get it, you have to.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna pay the extra for a few days early advance.
Yeah, like 5 days. So because no one's on it, I was just like on it on my own. So I was like, not that excited to play it. One, need a Gladius in real life to have it available in AC. Keel, you get this thing by doing Arena Commander. So if you just go and play Arena Commander, you get this thing called Wreck. And then that's what you use to hire the ships. Other than that, you do have to own the ship, yeah. Are you down for a few duels? Cool. 40 euros and I'm in. Okay, listen. No one get it based on playing with me because I don't know if I'm going to get it. Even if it's $40. Even if it's $40. I don't think I'm going to pick it up. But we'll see. If enough of you guys are playing it, then I might play it. Yeah, I got some Wreck from 2016. Yeah, if you've got Wreck, you can hire the Gladius. I think it's like 30,000 or something. Let me just get some water. It doesn't get me any water. 1 second. Who's DJing this shit? I wasn't taking a poop. I went to get water, but also turned into a pee. Right. Let's go, Viking. Oh. See if Moda wants to join. We can rotate. Oh, are you wanting to fight, are you, Moda?
I mean, yeah, I'll fight, but I'm not a challenge for either of you. So I don't know how boring that'll be for you.
Trumo, thank you for the follow. Let's do some single 1v1s first, and then we'll see.
Sure.
I gotta get parked, and then I'll head into AC.
Thoughts on the Corsair and PvP? The Corsair is not a PvP ship, really. and, you know, someone in a Gladius can take you out. The Corsair is a PvE ship. Why am I taking... Dude, my chat are like playing boy band songs from the fucking 90s, yeah. Damn, dude. Okay. He's getting one guide. You guys are crazy. Mushy, I leave you in charge and you upset the boss. Dude. Is this Mushy that we're blaming for this music? Okay, and funny, switching between you and Manny. Obviously, two different styles. Like, Manny felt like he was always, like, keeping 1,000 kilometers away and just picking me, but obviously he worked out that that was good enough to beat me. And then you fight super close. Damn, bro. Oh, and I'm letting you get too close to me, which is where you're, like, the fucking best. He's not the boss. We're the boss. Harry, how are you? Did I say hello to you before? You're right. Alright, I'm gonna get you this time. You ready? I know how to beat you now.
Go for it.
I know how to beat you. You're doing the same shit. Stay at a kilometer, just picking me. I bet, guys, he's got the blades on. He's got the blades on his Viking, I bet you. He's a blade user. Man,
Can you equip?
I need to figure out how to get picks at like that 1,000 range. Because like you and Manny are consistently able to do it.
It's something I'm still trying to work on. I'm struggling at like 800 meters. But I think the biggest thing for you is your approach. You take way too much damage on the approach. I think your corkscrews aren't right, if that makes sense.
Do I need them to be slower and longer? Like, I don't know what the...
Yeah, so as you push forwards, you want to basically have like an up strafe and like a slow roll. So it creates this longer like circle. And, you know, as you're going around in this circle,
Mushy, dude.
Mix it up. So
Thank
you,
you
can
for
use
the
a bit of
5
side
gifted
strafe
subs, dude.
as you're rolling.
What a
and
fucking
that sort of
legend.
just changes the pip direction. So it makes it more harder to hit. I'll do it on you so you can see what I mean.
Okay. Oh, do you know what I've been doing? I've been doing them without up strafing.
Yeah, so if you're doing like a side strafe and a roll, you're not moving, so you're easy to hit.
Okay. Thanks, Mush. Dude, what a legend. Thank you, mate. That's very nice. Alright, I got this Ready?
So you want the TVR like middle of your screen to the left of your crosshair.
Dude, I felt like I got a lot of shots on you then, but looking
You
at
see
your
how much I missed though? I missed loads then. Because you done like a proper corkscrew, so it's harder to hit you.
At what point when you guys were engaging there did you stop the corkscrew to focus on fighting? Like, is there a certain meters you're looking for?
I'll explain in a sec. Cause my push to talk to my mouse.
Damn, I felt like I was doing so much better that time.
I bet. So yeah, the corkscrew is a good tool to approach. You can still corkscrew whilst you're in that close fight because you're basically going round them. But you're trying to change direction at the same time. Because if I'm just going to go round Spooner in one direction, he knows which way I'm going. So this is why you sort of, you know, roll, put a strong strafe in, and then you sort of cancel the corkscrew, go back into it. It's a mixture of everything, to be honest.
Yeah,
that corkscrew you done.
Thank you,
Spoon,
guys.
It was hard. Do you see how many shots? I didn't even hit you on the approach then.
Okay. Yeah, I felt it.
That was a good blow by. That was.
Damn, bro. I thought I was gonna get you that time. Whew.
Yeah, I've got to be careful with you. I can't, like, if I make a mistake, I get punched for it now, so.
I felt like I'm doing better today even than yesterday's fight. Or what day did we do it? Wasn't yesterday, was it? It was the day before. It was when I broke my stick that day.
Thursday, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I feel... Okay, something's starting to click with my movement now. Something's starting to click with my movement. Even in those, like, the close range, I'm changing the way I'm moving. Atilian, how's it going? How you doing today, mate? You alright? You're looking good. That was probably my best fight with Viking so far. Like, where I felt like I was able to hold my own and stay alive a little bit as well. Because I always just feel like before I wasn't able to defend myself. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. So I'm not hitting you here. I'm not interrupting the shield regen. hitting any of that. Just too far. Damn, bro. Again, that was awesome. It felt really good. Okay, you guys might be right on the 90s bangers. It's so funny, though. It's so funny to be fighting with this music on. How did you feel about that fight?
That was really good. Because there was a lot of distance management going on. So, like, extending to get shields back, pushing. It's just, it was a bit of everything. Like, you can script a fight. So I can go in right now and play the close range fight. But the problem is, though, doing that, you're punishing me for it. So I'm having to then extend to be evasive to get my shields before I can push back in again. Beforehand, I could dance and you were following, but now we're both dancing and I have to react to what you're doing now.
Damn, bro.
That was a really good read, though. I tried to get around your side, but you read it and moved in a way that I couldn't do it.
You sort of need your ship to be going where you want it to be going before you need it to be going there as well. It's like, if I'm moving left and I instantly need all power to the right, like to change direction, you can't do that. You need to kind of be thinking ahead of what... It's hard to explain. You need to be thinking ahead about... Just so... Because otherwise your ship has to change directions a lot harder.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like, if you're going left and you want to go right, it's going to take a while before all power shift to the right. So yeah, you sort of have to pre-plan it in a sense, or unless you're going slow enough to be able to do it, so you're not hitting the speed wall.
DVD550, thank you for the follow on TikTok there. What's a good player bounty hunting ship? I don't know, man. Like, you could probably bounty hunt in anything if you're good enough, so... For me, I'd just take an F7 just because it's a bit tankier and I'll be able to stay alive a little bit better. Damn. Damn, you know what I did? I held right too long. You backstrafe too much and that puts you in speed wall. Ease up with it. Try to have a fight closer. Better training too. How much you push because he backstrafe. Watch the delta. Okay.
Yes, you had the advantage there. So you had the shields, so I had to extend then. But me teaching that corkscrew is making it impossible for me to hit you now.
Okay, interesting. Dude, I thought I was a corkscrew. Do you know what's funny is I think actually that's how I used to corkscrew with upstrafe, but I changed the way my sticks are and now like the position of my hands and everything I do, like all my muscle management is like changed. All my muscle training is changed.
Yeah, because you were getting beamed before the fight started, but now you're not, and it's showing.
Damn, bro. I think it's... I'm trying to stay away from his knife fight because he's really strong in the knife fight. So I'm kind of trying to stay like that 400, 500 maybe. But then I am back strafing a lot more to try and stay in that range, which then I think Attilian's right. But I just don't have the... I'm at the speed wall. I feel like these fights have been sick, you know, like when we decide to go in and fight each other. I feel like it's very close. Like, I feel like one... Like, if I'd made, like, one other decision in that fight, then I probably would have been okay. Damn, here is, like, all bad. All the movement there was bad. All bad decisions. All bad decisions here. Damn, bro. And then I thought I'd go in to try and save myself. I thought I'd go closer to try and get some shields up. Fuck. I feel like I could get you once today.
Yeah, you got me once yesterday. Attila in your chat. I've seen that name before. I'm trying to see what org he belongs to. I think he's SM. Is he SM, Attila?
I think he's Shadow Moses. Fuck, bro. Damn it, bro.
Start that fight. I was watching your chat, and then like you got behind me. I was like, shit.
Attilian, you Shadow Moses, right? Fuck, bro. That felt so close then as well.
It was, yeah, because I wasn't paying attention, and then I was getting like pummeled. I was like, God. So Attilian gets to play with people like Cold Kill, who's ultra sweaty, that guy.
Oh, I don't have enough REC to get a Gladius.
Oh no. You know what you gotta do then?
Was it Pirate Swarm or something?
Yeah. I'm cooked here. I had such a bad engagement with you. Fuck, bro. I had such a bad engagement. fucked me up for the whole fight. Chat, having fun with bloody songs today. I started off with some cool songs from Guardians of the Galaxy. They're playing like Christina Aguilera or some fucking shit now. What is this? Yeah, Christina Aguilera. Oh, come on, Spooner. Lock in. Lock in, Spooner. Lock in. He's close. Merge him. Let's go. Good merge, Spooner. Good merge. Good merge. Crash into the station, Viking. Still counts. Fuck you, bro. Ah, I felt like I was so close to killing you, and on the screen I could see you were going red, and I was like, right, and then you just fucked off. You got to like 1.5 kilometers or something. I was like, fuck, I'm not, because I know I can't hit you at that point.
So yeah, I was saving a lot of my mag, so I knew that you were going to get closer. So as I pushed and you pushed, I saved the mag to basically dump you on the end.
Fuck, bro. Keep the pip above your target. I know. I'm trying to roll to always be pulling up into him. But he's tricksy. He's tricksy. And I'm also a pleb, so.
I'm moving away from the station.
I was like hoping you would fly into it. Fuck, bro. Fuck. It felt like if I'd have got onto you, you would have died, but you're just getting your nose onto me faster. I think you've just got more boost than me. Like, I'm using boost in the wrong places, I think.
Yeah, the biggest thing is your resource management. So saving your boost and that mag for when you need it. That's why when we got to that close fight, because I had that little bit extra more boost, I was able to sort of move off your nose and turn a little bit quicker to get nose on first. But also save the mag, so I was able to do a load of damage up close.
I'm using VKB's pugs. Look better when you get the hang of rolling, you'll be much better. So it's funny because my rolls were pretty good the other day, and I was like always in the right position for Pip. But today, because I'm sort of managing up strafe and stuff like that, my brain is now kind of focusing a little bit more on trying left roll. Yeah, left roll. Like I'm not left rolling at all because it feels harder to do. Just my hands.
When we first started fighting, I was able to like rotate you and get round you, but because you are rolling a lot better, it's harder to get a position on you easy. It's that's why it's coming to that nose to nose fight a lot of the time. Where when we first fought, I was able to get to your side, behind you, all sorts.
I'm also blacking out because I'm like up strafing too much, I think. Damn, bro. I think he was like, I changed direction, but I changed direction in a place where it was bad for me, where like the ship stopped for a second, like to shift back. Too predictable. Maybe. Do you know what though? This is how you get better. You just fucking do it every day. Just fight. Get your shit pushed in. Damn, bro. That, you know what? I still don't think I understand what I should be doing in that knife fight. Like, to evade you. So when you push here, I don't really know what I should be doing. Other than, like, my ape brain, like, trying to get you back onto my target. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't really understand what would be better for the ship in that moment. Don't think about evading. Okay. I wouldn't want to duel you, Spoon. You've written me a new one. It's a gimmick, just fly to aim. Okay.
Yeah, it's depending what you want to do in that situation. If you're at a disadvantage, then you want to try and extend. But remember, if I'm trying to push you because I've got the advantage, you can do that blow-by. You know, you can either, you know, shoot underneath my wing or try and extend the pip just to create distance if you don't want to do that knife fight. But a lot of the time, the knife fight, it's very much a positional thing. So if I'm trying to avoid you hitting me, I'm just trying to basically stay off your nose. So I'm either going from one side, sweeping across your wing, just to try and get that nose off, and then try to get a position where I can do damage. But
do you know
why roll matching's important.
Do you know where I think you're always killing me? Is when I decide to change direction and I'm slowing the ship down too much.
Or you run out of boost. It's
oh yeah,
obvious.
it's that. It's because I can't move fast enough.
When you're watching someone, they're moving really quick, and as soon as they run out of boost, they just suddenly go limp.
Yeah. And I feel like that's when I'm dying, is that because I'm boosting left and right strafe, but then obviously when I don't have boost to do that.
I try and sort of not use boost until I'm sort of like under probably like 400 because I want to save for the close fight that happens.
Okay.
Because I need boost to be evasive at close range.
I feel like that's where I never have it, you know, for that close range fight, and then that's where it's getting me killed because I'm not able to evade to the left quickly or evade to the right. I'll try and keep some of it. Fuck, like nearly blacked out. Damn, bro. I feel like I'm wasting so much boost in, like, stages of the fight that I just don't need to be using it. Mushy! I know. I don't understand why you can't fly your actual loadout. Yeah, I don't know. Arena Commander's silly. I don't know why you are unable to fly ships you've earned in the game. It's restricted to, like, Pledge Store. Okay, I got you. Left is a funny one. Like, doing it that way is funny because I've got my roll on my thing, on my twist. So it's like everything I'm doing is easier to roll right because that's just how my hand's sitting. But you're right. Maybe I tried that. I can see him line up to me there. Damn, bro. The left is so difficult, Atilian. It's so fucking difficult to roll left. Especially when he's like strafing to the right across my screen. So I'm like trying to rotate with him. When he extends and creating distance, just let go of boost and don't shoot over 800 meters. Okay.
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
No, blacked out. No, don't do it, bro. Also, because I don't have like that muscle memory on rolling to the left and also up strafing, my brain then doesn't know when to stop doing that. I need to do this on the approach though, otherwise I'll die. Dude, left roll is so hard. I feel like I can't aim with left roll. Don't even know how he's hitting me from there. Can't hit shit from that distance. Now he's got his shields back. Fuck, bro. It's so, like, everything, like, to go left, sort of, like, he's moving in a way that benefits me rotating to the right, I think. Like, he's moving that it would... Spoon is 1,000 times better than when I found him. Thank you, Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna win this fight. You ready? Everything I've learned has come down to this. You ready? Fuck! Man, that felt close. Was it close, Viking?
Yeah, red nose.
Okay, the next one. The next one. Back when I started fighting against Viking, he never used to have to kill himself between rounds.
That is true.
I mean, that's the way it was when you and I fought, right? I don't think I even got past your shields.
I think we're like 15 kills without even having to change my ship, but I'm having to change ship every time now, because you are getting past the shields and you are doing damage.
Damn, you just like pepper me a tiny bit. I haven't touched you, so you're getting your shields back, and I can't hit you from that distance. Damn, I lost that fight. Lance Billion, thank you for the follow. I lost that fight because you were able to get your shields up and safely go to a distance that I couldn't hit you. I just don't know how to hit you at that 1.5 or whatever.
Yeah, you're not really aiming at the pip. You're sort of you are aiming near the pip, but you're trying to predict where they're going to move. So that little one tap reset the whole thing. That gave me a few second advantage to get my shields back, and that's why I then pushed towards you. I had shields
yeah, I just can't hit you at that distance, and then it's because I felt like the fight was really close, and then you got to a distance where I just couldn't hit you, and then it was game over then because you just hit me once to keep my shield down.
I used to never had to extend against you, but now I do. So.
Damn. That was great. That was a great fight. Ah.
You're good at your extensions. Really good. You're very good at like being able to create distance when you need it.
Tell that ship AI to shut up about friendly target. yeah. It's just because we're in free flight. One of those annoying little things.
Weird though, I haven't lost lock yet on you, which is a common bug at the moment.
Did you see the fight with Manny? It was happening all the time.
Yeah, it does in public a lot. I think less so in private.
I'm already. Fuck, bro. Oh, it's when you lose your shield, it's devastating. Because then you've got to really fucking dance.
Yep.
What's your ESP setting? I think it's on full at the moment. I'll show you. I don't know what it should be. But I really don't like these sticks as well. Like, the VKBs are not jiving with me. I used to have Verpals. Strength, it's on 1 at the moment. Set dampening to 0. Yeah, it's on 0 right now. Is this the right setting? 100 on strength and 0 on dampening.
Yeah, that's the sort of start setting that you want to go for, really.
I have Verpals. And so I'm used to Verpals. And I have never been able to dial in the VKBs to feel good for me. Fuck, man. It felt like I was shooting you, or I was getting shot, according to my my HUD. Like, my shit was glowing, but I couldn't hear anything that would say that I was getting hit.
Yeah, I done a lot of damage there, but I sort of got to the side of you at one point for a good few seconds. That's where I was able to do most of the damage then.
Yeah, just because the way Star Citizen worked, guys, back in the day, it used to be 6 months between patches. Sometimes it would be a year before there was a patch. So I saw my Virpals because they were getting dusty. And then when I started playing Star Citizen again recently, I didn't realize I was going to start streaming, right? So it was like, it's like selling your boat in water. Yeah, but I always used to buy the Virpals back. I bought Virpals like 6 times. And then this last time, I was like, I'll buy them for stream, and maybe I'll buy some sticks, and maybe I'll get some Virpals. Then I lost my job, and then now I'm a streamer, so I don't make enough money to buy Virpals. But Virpal is sending me some sticks in the summer. Fuck, bro. They're just sending me some sticks in the summer. Let's put it that way. And I feel like the sticks are going to be a lot better than what I'm currently using. Like, it's a skill issue, right? Like, because I could get good enough with these, and I'm getting better. But it's like the sticks themselves don't... Like, I'm just not jiving with them. DJ Mushy, bro. That was the first time I'd lost target on you. Happy. Fuck, bro. I couldn't get any shots on you, and it was winding me up even more and more. I was like, why aren't I hitting him? Why aren't I hitting him?
I was pushing it. I was trying to get closer and closer, but just had to save the mag towards the end.
I upstrafe too much ease with it. Okay. Okay. I will. Cars, how's it going? How you doing today, dude? You alright? I think tomorrow I could be playing with Avenger 1, or maybe the Monday. I'm just waiting for him to let me know on a date and time. But that should be pretty fun, guys. Fuck, bro. As soon as you get me in that little kill spot there. What is that music? I knew you were 60. Can't let your emotions affect your gameplay. Weevil. Fucking load in right now. Load in right now. I've been playing Magical. I've been playing this game for about 9.5 years. But I've never really pushed myself in PvP. And also the flight model changes all the time. And so I've never really been like, right, I'm going to learn how to, you know, become good at PvP. For the most part, anyone I come against in the PU, I'm usually pretty good against. Because most of the people in the PU are kind of dog shit. So, bro, what is that song? United Spice Girls. This is not me. Mushy's picking the bloody tunes. You're still getting me on these bloody approaches. Trying to put a bit of distance between us, but just opened me up to a lot of damage though. Fuck, bro. How are you just picking me like that?
Yeah, that approach that time, you seemed to like, you flew flat. Like, I was able to neutralize. So it was like you start off the corkscrew and then you suddenly just went, I was able to neutralize really easy. That's why I was able to ping you at like 500 as you were closing.
Let's try again. Shit. It's funnier with Tobii. I can't bop my head to the Spice Girls because you guys will know. The PTU was dog shit today, Prof. Couldn't get a worm out. Couldn't get my worm out on stream. Uh-oh, hold on, I just blacked out. Is it my upstrafe? Is that the thing that's causing me to black out?
You might be turning your too quickly or something.
Okay, you ready? Fuck, bro. Let me ask you this question. What are you doing when we're just, like, taking shots at each other? Like, 500 meters, we're just looking at each other. What are you doing on your inputs?
I'm literally just doing left, right, up, down, maybe a corkscrew.
Are you doing it chill, or are you doing it hard? Like, okay.
I'm doing it pretty chill, because at that range, that's where I'm trying to get my shield up. I'm trying to not move too much, so I need to be able to tap your shield, but that's where I'm mainly trying to get my boost back as well. So I'd say more 800. At 500, you're pretty, it's sort of what we call the mid-range, so you're still battling each other. So 800 and above, you can probably get away with evading, not having to use your boost by just, you know, doing little movements back, you know, left, right, up, down, you know, trying to stay in that, you know, speed wall, because you're technically just dodging shots. That's all you're doing.
Right, okay.
And you manipulate the pip as well by doing those little inputs.
Are you like slamming your stick left to right full, or are you just doing little wiggles, like off, like without hitting
just
the edge?
a little bit to the left, then I'll do a little bit to the right. I'll do up, down. I'm just constantly mixed up, and you know, putting the rolls into it as well. So I'll do like half roll left strafe, then a half roll with the right strafe. So it just constantly makes like a zigzag in a sense as well.
Do you have your twist on your right stick?
No, I've got pedals.
Ah, bro.
Honestly, if you're gonna like be serious with like PvP, pedals are the way forward. Massively.
I feel like having my roll on my right stick interferes with my aim.
Exactly. That's why everyone tend to go pedals. Because
What, for
having
roll?
Yeah, because I mean some people have their throttle like forward and backwards on pedals. But I've got the Verpal sort of like T-runner ones, so that's where I've got my roll. But if you've got roll on your right stick, there's a risk of you putting two inputs in. So you're rolling and trying to pitch up and down.
Yeah.
It can really mess up your aim.
Yeah, because even just rolling, I am doing up and down at the same time with like without meaning to. Like in this instance, I'm absolutely out of shield before we even get to each other.
So here, I'm just going evasive.
Fuck, bro.
One thing I noticed though is on your approach.
Yeah.
There's a few times I'm like, why isn't he shooting me? I think you're concentrating so much on trying to evade that you're not.
Well,
pulling
not
the
blackout.
trigger.
Not blackout as well.
Oh yeah, it's a mixture. So you want to go in for that fight, but you also want to be able to hit because you want to do damage to me on the approach. Because if not, I'm gonna get basically a free pass.
It's because I'm rolling on my aim. Do you know what I mean? I'm rolling on my aim stick. So I'm either rolling or I'm aiming. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, in the middle of the fight, I'm able to start doing both. But on this approach, I'm trying so hard to not, to not get hit that I feel like pulling up to aim onto you or whatever, I'm going to then stop rolling for a second.
Yeah, because you're twisting your hand to the left or right whilst trying to push it forward.
It's the same reason I find it hard to roll left, because if I roll left, that's where I'm more inexperienced at aiming. Get pedals. Guys, I got no money to get fucking pedals. I gotta wait for Verpal to hook me up. I'll try and get some shots off, but it's very difficult whilst rolling at the same time. At this distance, anyway. I'm not even hitting anything here. Bro.
Now imagine tap my shields.
Yeah, but it took a lot to find that. Like, it took a lot to find where that would happen. It's... Like, I do think that a lot of my problems stem from having twist on my aim. because I'm either aiming or twisting, and I'm not doing. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like doing both of them properly.
Yeah, it's too many inputs for one hand to do, if that makes sense, isn't it? It's like you're trying to roll and aim at the same time. It's too much. Where, don't get me wrong, you get pedals and you'll feel horrible with them. But trust me, after like a week of just using them, it's butter smooth. Just be able to have like precise rolling and then not have to worry about, you know, twisting your right stick or anything like that. Just up, down, you know, it's beautiful. Make it so much easier.
I have, so my right stick is aim and then also roll. As a streamer, does not just mean putting up a goal. Guys, if I'm going to put up a goal, it'll be for the fucking rent, not for sticks or whatever. I'm getting absolutely peppered here. Like, I don't know what I should be doing differently at that range there. Fuck, dude.
When I was peppering it, that was literally me just doing a corkscrew. So I was rolling and then just firing into like the middle.
How
Like,
fast are you rolling there?
I'm not rolling that quick, to be honest.
Have you seen how fast I roll, like, in general?
Yeah, I think sometimes you roll too quick. So what I mean by that, because you roll, you're not actually moving. You're just rolling in one spot.
Right.
Let me show you. Let's stop fight on this one. I'll show you. I'll get close to you and show you.
Hey, Stacy, all right? How's it going?
So if you go behind me, just watch how slow my roll is, but you'll see the corkscrew. You see that? So it's just like, where if you roll too quick, watch this. Ready? Just spin in a circle pretty much.
Okay, interesting, yeah. Because I think my, you know, my curve on my stick is I can go slow, but then, like, it very quickly becomes a fast roll.
Yeah, so you know your TVI, which is basically the direction you're traveling.
Yeah.
What you want to do is keep that to the left of the crosshair on the screen.
Right.
For example, so as you're rolling, just keep that crosshair there. So you're doing, you know, an up strafe rolling, but you can throw in some left and rights just to move it around, because it does make it a bit more harder to hit.
Okay, I see it. Okay, so I can kind of make the TDI dance a little bit, right?
Yeah, so you see it's going all the way around. I want try and keep it to the left. Don't let it go on to the other side of the sit. Just keep it to the left-hand side. There you go.
Wait, how'd you keep it on the left if as you roll around it becomes the left?
It's it, because so if you just go forward and do a slight roll, you know, a bit of up strafe, it'll hold in place. It won't move around. It'll just stick to the left of the crosshair.
Oh, it's because I was... Yeah, it's because I was going too slow,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, yeah, because obviously decoupled. It should just carry on in the same direction. Okay, awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, just resetting.
Yeah, I'm good, Stace. Just getting my teeth kicked in today. Practicing. More practice, more practice. Sorry, guys. If you can hit... Like, Rupert's just getting his paws washed, so you might be able to hear a little bit. Lasora with the 3 months. Thank you, Lasora. That's very nice of you. I was kind of focusing on my movement then, which I just wanted to see how easy you were able to hit me on that approach. It seemed like you were able to hit me fairly easily. See, I'm not able to hit you at all then. I feel like you'll need to watch that back. Like, I felt like I was slightly above the pip, trying to predict your movement. Spar, how's it going? Thank you, Lasora. Push through the dizziness and practice FPS with the tobii. I don't use the tobii for FPS. Let that be known.
I wasn't able to hit you into the merge then, by the way. Because when you done that corkscrew, you notice I didn't land a single shot until we were about 400. And that was when the merge happened, where everyone sort of flies flat, and that's where you're able to basically beam each other.
Damn, bro. Like, it's very difficult. It feels like I'm like staying in it too long. I'm boosting in the wrong spots. All right, let's go one more. I'll try and use everything I've learned. Everything I've learned so far. I think my speed management's probably the worst thing overall, because I feel like I'm always pushing forward on my stick. The best defense is a good defense. Okay, I'll try and defend more instead of, like, be aggressive. It feels like no matter what I'm doing, though, like, when I'm defending, it feels like I'm just getting peppered, and then it feels like I should be attacking. I don't know. I couldn't hit you. I can't hit you at those ranges.
This is a close one.
Fuck, bro. I feel like as soon as you're able to get to that range, I can't get a shot on you. which means then you're just free to get your shield back. And then you're coming back with full shields. And often or not, I'm still down. I need to practice that, whatever it is that I need to do.
To be fair, to hit something over a KOA is actually it's pretty hard.
Is it?
Yeah, it's.
Let's go one more.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm panicking trying to get like something to connect to you, and then obviously I'm just not aiming properly then.
So I do what we call free shots. I only fire like the top half of my mag, so I pull the trigger for like just under 2 seconds, and then it'll then let go and recharge to full mag again.
Damn, bro. You're fucking so good, Vic. You're so good.
Good fights.
Damn, man. I feel like I'm so close to killing you, like, all the time. Let's do one more. I feel like I'm so close to killing you. Like, it could just be in my head, but it feels like, you know, one more second, then I get you. But it's like you're just doing the absolute perfect thing at that time.
Yeah, it's the thing is that I can, at the moment, I can get away of making probably one mistake against you, and you know, get away with it. If I make 2 mistakes or more, you'll win, because you're able to like seize the initiative. Like you got very good distance control. You're able to extend when you need to. It's just, I think your work on points is the approach, which you're getting better. It's harder to hit, but I think you are limited by the fact that you can't really roll and shoot at the same time. So you can't sort of corkscrew and beam. You can, but it's difficult. So
my friend Photog has just started playing with sticks, and because he plays a lot with you know, aeroplanes, he had his right stick set up to, you know, when he pulls it left it rolls, and when he pulls it right it rolls, and then he had it backwards to kind of me, and I was like, that's going to be so much more difficult for you to aim and roll at the same time. And he was either rolling or aiming. And I was like, you need to be rolling onto the target all the time.
Yeah, we call it rolling. You are rolling onto like the pit sometimes. So yeah, that'd be hard.
Like, you're hitting me there because I literally, if I stop rolling, I'd be worse off, I think. I need to be able to roll and shoot at you. Fuck, bro. Let me try that approach one more time. Goal is don't get shot. Thanks, prof. Oh, Adele's just started cooking something that smells incredible. So yeah. So let me just focus on this approach a sec. So, because I think what is literally happening is, as I'm coming towards you, I'm like rolling, I'm up strafing a little bit. But there's a moment where I should be shooting you and you're shooting me, but I can't because otherwise my focus goes off the roll. But then I get shot.
You want to be sort of neutral. I mean, I'm not going to shoot back here, but you want to be sort of neutralizing as you're rolling like that. So you want to be rolling and shooting at the same time.
It's so difficult at that distance. I feel like it's different. Let's go again. Let me just get some distance.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a corkscrew, but as I'm doing a corkscrew, I'm looking at the pip and I'm trying to then neutralize the pip whilst I'm corkscrewing to then shoot.
I feel like just to aim and shoot when you're doing a corkscrew like that is very difficult, I think. For me, with this current stick setup, you know. But also, it's harder for me to left roll. So I think I'm leaving, like, fighting on the table. Because I can't left roll as easy, you know, when aiming. Yes! What do you think happened differently that time?
A lot of it was the fact that you were firing, but I think the extensions helped massively. I was short magging towards the end. I know I done wrong, that's for sure. But yeah, you were definitely a lot better with your movement there. Because you were firing on the approach, it's just those extra few shots on my shields that can make the difference there.
Yeah, because I seen there was one point where I shot you when you were really far away, and I think that kept your shield down a little bit.
Yeah, I had a red nose, and I was trying to get shields back at that point.
And what did you do wrong in that fight?
I should have fired sooner. I had the advantage for a bit of shield, and I didn't push. And then I let you take the advantage at the mid-range, where you got my shields. I then tried saving my mag to finish you, but it didn't pay off because I didn't realise how red I was. So you firing before I did, and not giving me the opportunity to drop my mag, that's how you killed me.
So Attilian is so correct in that I never roll left, but that's because it's so much more harder. Because if I'm flying with sticks like this, it's easier to roll to the right anyway, just like as a movement. It's easier for me to roll right than roll in like this against me. But also aiming at the same time is difficult. He backstrafed too much and got himself in the speed wall. Then he lost his boosts and he gave you clear shots. Yeah, he sat still for a second, I think. So I know I need to be left rolling more because there's times where I need to be pulling left and up into his target. And it's easier for my hand to roll right and up, which then I'm never going into his left. Like, I'm never going up with him, like, matching his movement. And it's mostly because I can't roll left and aim at the same time. It's like a lot more difficult to do that for me. I do think some sort of pedals...
if you're rolling the same direction a lot, it's easy for your opponent to basically aim where they think you're going to roll, because they know you're going to roll right.
Interesting. But dude, that was sick. Thank you for jumping in with me.
No worries.
Fuck, dude. I want to play. I want to practice. I want to practice PvP every day. It's just trying to find people on at the same time. Thanks to Tillian as well for your tips, and thank you everyone else for the tips. Let's raid out. Let's figure out who's online. And I'll be back tomorrow. Back for a full stream tomorrow. Everyone's playing frickin' Dune. No one wants to see any Dune, do they? Thank you for the stream. See you, Spoon. Osora, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Jarv. Let's just find someone to raid out to. Thanks for the streamage. No worries, guys. That was fun. That was really good. I'm enjoying getting my butt kicked, to be honest. What is he playing? Oh, Star Citizen. All right, let's raid out to Tog. Give him some 07s. Burks doesn't like me. Photog's not playing Dune. Perfect. Let's raid Photog. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Babel. Yeah, Burks doesn't like me. We're good. Let's go raid Tog. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Full stream. I'm probably going to do a lot more PvP, to be honest. I might need to see if I can pick up some secondhand pedals. Maybe that would really help. I don't even know if I've got any USB slots available on my computer. I think I might be USB down my brains. Zenon. See you later, Stig. Hope your back's feeling better, bro. Everyone on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, wherever you're at. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.